Good evening, bowls, members, fans, fanatics, newbies to the game, and welcome to this Friday night blockbuster between Bundoora and Yarraville Footscray. A 14-week season this year in Premier Division. It is going to be the tightest season in the history of the game. 4 rounds in, we've got 2 sides vying to get their season off to a flyer. And talking about flying, we are a little bit delayed due to Corey and Gary's flight from interstate getting held up. But we're all here ready to go. Hold on to your Diet Cokes and your Arnott's barbecue shakes, because in the commentary seat with me is the one and only state representative multiple times and state champion multiple times, Doolan. Welcome.
Hello, Lloyd. Thank you. What an introduction. Got the barbecue shapes ready. We should be in for a ripper here down at Bundoora Bowls Club.
We're just watching the last 2 bowls of the roll-up from Corey, who was a little bit late. We know the traffic down Tullamarine Freeway on a Friday night can get a bit hectic.
Can do.
But this will be worth the wait, I reckon.
Yep. It was very good of Yarraville. They waited and allowed the boys to have their roll-up.
Well, we shouldn't lie to the viewers. Yarraville Footscray at 15 shots up. They forfeited their feet. No, that's not true yet. Good sportsmanship, as we'll see throughout the game, Tris. And, of course, if we zero in on our rink here, we've got 2 of the brightest young stars in Australian bowls, Corey Wedlock, Nathan Black, leading their rinks.
Future.
So the jack is now down, and we're about to see the first bowl played by experienced statesman
80 Maccioli.
80 Maccioli. Tell us a bit about 80.
80's been around for a long time. He's very experienced. Feel like you're safe when, here we go, here's the first bowl. When the bowl's in 80's hands. Been here for many years.
Very loyal to Bundy, hasn't he, for a number of years. Of course, Bundy and Yarraville Footscray for the best part of the last 2 decades have been in Premier Division and cemented themselves in finals for most of those seasons.
Yeah, Bundy's played finals the last few years.
Yeah, and this year, one of these 2 sides, that one of them, I think, particularly after tonight's result, may still be in that battling for staying out of relegation. That's how tight the competition's going to be this year, Tris. So this game could be the game that defines who stays up and who makes finals. Yep.
Well, Yarraville, of course, are sitting 4th. So they'll be looking to maintain their position. And Bundoora, it's so close, like you said, and with only 14 weeks. It's a fine line.
Don't want to be chasing when you're playing this standard of bowls. I think without any question, this is the highest standard of bowls, Premier Division Victorian bowls
in
ever
the country.
And I think if you fall back into that pack, like Bundy will do tonight, chasing points each week, becomes really challenging. So, big game for Bundy, but also for Yarraville Footscray to keep a bit of a break between the chasing pack.
Yeah.
So, big game for both clubs. Yep. But every game's big, isn't it?
Welcome to everyone at home watching us on the live stream. Thanks for that comment there.
Love you to join in throughout the stream, wouldn't we, Trish? If you have any...
Participate with us.
Yeah, comments and questions. We're not like those other commentators that have been on other weeks. We're much more communal. So feel free to share.
A little bit of a breeze here at the moment, Lloyd. A little bit. We're seeing sort of...
Windy City, Bundy, isn't it sometimes, wouldn't you say, Trish?
Yeah, it's often in this direction. So the Bundy boys will probably be quite used to this. Expect it'll ease up as the night goes on.
We are in the shadows as well to start, so we expect the temperature will drop a bit, and obviously the green will get slower, but probably easier adapting from shadows to shadows than sunlight to shadows as they are on the far rink there, which of course will keep you up to date with the other rinks. There's 3 other rinks playing tonight alongside this one in 16 bowls Victorian Pennant, and some cracking matchups as well in those other games, Tris.
Absolutely. We have on there... we have, who have we got over there on the far rink?
Well, we've got the young superstar, don't we, Colin Lipford, playing for Yarraville Footscray. I think he was on the stream last week, wasn't he?
Yes.
And his opposition also equally as young, really, isn't he? He's another good player. New to Bundoora this year. We must make note that this is a very different Bundoora side probably from previous years. And I say only different from the fact that we're normally used to seeing Dean O'Neill and Josh Corliss out in Bundoora uniforms. But not this year. They're having a bit of a break. And playing over against Cohen on that far rink is Ben MacArthur, very established country bowler.
Been going extremely well from all accounts. Started the season on fire. Oh, what's happening here? Okay.
So if we just go through the rinks here, on the mat about to bowl for Yarraville is, of course, Nelson Ball. One of the many balls that are famous in Victorian bowls. Not lawn balls, but Nelson Ball and Chris Ball and Gary Ball.
Gary Ball.
Gary playing tonight as well.
He is, father and son on the green tonight. And Chris, of course, one of the players at Deer Park. What's Nelson done here? Just swooping across a bit.
Early days, it's going to be a little bit tricky to get this pace because it probably would have dropped a bit as well since practice.
Benny Winther on the mat.
The New South Wales pairs state national champions, weren't they? Didn't they?
Yeah, Ben Winther and Brett Spur.
Of course, one of the three marquee players for Bundoora tonight, joining his skip Corey, and of course Irish international and superstar Gary Kelly. Nelson, one of the most improved bowlers in the last 5 or 6 years, in my opinion. Tris really works at his game. Very, very reliable player. Skipped Premier Division for a number of years. Now playing a role as a third to young Nathan. Expect him to give him the support that he needs to get this win today, Tris.
Yep, good bowler. As we see the skips cross over.
That's one there from the
one
marker.
to Bundoora.
Yes, one to Bundy. Umpire extraordinaire. John Roberts. The best in the business.
Absolutely.
Him and my good friend Bobby Carlson from Sunbury, the two best in the business. We know we're in good hands. If there's a measure, it's going to be going the right way, wouldn't you say?
100%. Okay, what's Corey up to? Looks like he might be trying to sit a bowl.
Not easy kind of coming off a plane, is it? And getting straight into the game. Clearly, as we identify some of these bowls here, looking for a...
Well, I know you know that Corey is using Dynamics, as is Nathan Black.
Yep.
And I think 80 and Benny are using Optimus, so expect those to be slightly wider.
Interesting call to have the Dynamics. Obviously, there's a bit of turnout there on the Bundoora green. So Nathan comes down with his first bowl of the game.
Close here.
It's not a bad way to start, is it, really? As
welcome. Yep, good bowler. As we see the skip. Of course, Nathan also flying in South Australia.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
A little bit less weight here from Corey. Tris, do we like that?
Is it turning? It's curting down for him. He's got some options here. He's got it. He's got it clean. Look at that. Look at that shot.
Yeah, it's a pretty impressive start, isn't it, from the two young fellas. Two of the best in Australia, both Jackaroos, both not shy to the live stream rink, and both, I must admit, coming out in the big stages play the big bowls, Tris, don't they?
Yep. Can he do it again, Lloyd? Just put it straight back.
Look at the body language out. He's energised by it. He's got a little bit of a jog on here, Tris, which is exciting.
He's stalking it. Needs to run. Oh.
It's a fair attempt.
Interesting.
What have you picked up, Tris?
I think it might be I think they're saying one to Yarraville Footscray now.
Wow.
So Jack might have moved slightly.
Okay.
So Nathan Black's bowl did roll over onto the Jack.
Yeah.
Moved it, so it's close. They're going back for a second measure.
Yep.
Yep.
You're right
onto
there,
Yarraville
Trish.
Footscray.
Okay. So how important is a good start here? Firstly for the home side, but also for the Yarraville team, probably a little bit more settled coming into this game. All their guys were here early, all here having a practice. We obviously know Bundy had their fly-ins come in a little bit later, a little bit of when they're going to come here and that bit of panic. So what's the job now across the 16 for Bundoora to settle, and how are Yarraville going to take advantage of that, Tris?
I don't know that Bundy would be that rattled. Well, they're probably used to that. I mean, they've had these guys flying in for a couple of years now. But you are right. The others have been here for a little while and just get familiar and comfortable in the surroundings.
Yep. So, of course, the lead for Yarraville we haven't touched on today. We mentioned Adrian earlier, and I know
Yes.
Stephen said he's not only a good player but a ripping bloke. I would say that's perfectly correct as he puts a bomb in here. Tris, but he is one of the nicest blokes you'll see on the ground,
100%, 80.
But equally just as nice is his opponent, I must admit, Vinnie McElwain.
Looks like a rock star out there at the moment.
Does
With his
look like a
sunnies
rock
on,
star.
and he's
Chewing the...
a bit of one of our characters in lawn bowls.
yeah, well, we need them, don't we, in Lawn
We
Bowls
do.
characters. Tris Doolan, Vinnie's, these people. Owning the rink back there
Lloyd.
with his back bowls.
It's interesting because Yarraville have got the mat and gone a little bit shorter on this one. So, and 80's gone, thank you. I'm pretty happy with that.
Two great bowls from Adrian. Of course, there's always this debate, particularly at Premier Division level. Those jack high bowls can be sat through, but I tell you something, Tris, I think I'd rather them there than anywhere else starting off your end.
Yep, we have Brandon Anderson for Yarraville Footscray, playing at the position of 2.
Yes, well,
Just put one in about a mat, just under a mat length out.
far away was he at all?
Not far at all. Of course, when your lead's got the back bowls, your 2 is drawing the shot,
Absolutely.
playing the
absolutely.
lead bowls.
Brandon's got quite an impressive resume. Actually started off here at Bundoora. Did you know that, Tris? Brandon back in the day with the likes of Luke Hello, who's playing today, Nick McIntyre, ex-state player that a lot of people at Bundoora would know, who was here for many years, and Adam Galloway as well. And then moved to Lara, where...
Was that Brandon or Brent Rayner?
that was Brandon.
Ah.
Moved to Lara. Last year was at Lara as well. He's now on he's a permanent player here, so he's not on a regional permit, which we know are around. He's a full-time player. This is his 3rd season here with Yarraville, and he's playing in the VBL as well. So how about that? So he's clearly knows the boys pretty well. He's a regional singles champion, and Trish, you know, to be a regional singles champion, you have to be a good player, as Brent just shows with that bowl there.
Yeah.
How about that?
Look at that. 3 to Bundoora as the thirds walk down. What's Nelson got here? He's just going to try to draw onto that wing bowl. He's close. He's very close. That's going to help. Let's cut it back to 1.
Yeah, it's a good shot as well. We look at that.
Options.
Yeah, it's a very good picture that we just saw on the screen there was the angles now to the shot bowl. A very wide target with that Adrian bowl, just being slightly in front of that shot bowl, so you can see there. So that's going to be what Benny's going to try and get rid of now. That little angle there as we see him getting towards that jack high bowl. And he's done it very well, Tris.
Little edge. There we go.
That's exactly what
Tucked
we're
it
talking
in.
about.
Yeah.
Exactly what we're talking about. Well, that's probably why he's an Australian champion.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That was a good call, Lloyd. Very good. Look at you.
Probably the only one for the night, so turn it on mute.
What's Nelson got here?
So look at that bowl from Benny previously. Forces that error from Nelson. Now, it's not a bad error because his home's in a really good home where it finished. But because the target narrowed, he didn't have that freedom to just play on that higher line. So very critical.
Just made it, and it's also not giving someone 2 looks at the same shot as well. Benny just getting some cover now, as his skipper asked for.
Quite get out there, but I tell you, Trish, it's jack high, and
you never know.
Sort of weight, that jack could be splashing out there. It's going to be somewhere around it. Shout out to James McPherson. Good to have him on the chat today. James, of course, one of the young and up-and-coming players in MCC. So
the marketing director now, isn't he?
He's the marketing director.
Lovely James.
We need to do a bit of work on his marketing.
Yeah,
but
he needs to show up. Needs to show up. It's a start.
Big
James.
week this week, I've heard. Anyways, here comes Nathan after a good first end. Can he back it up?
He's very comfortable on the live stream, isn't he? He's quite excited about this one.
Oh, it's fair effort.
It's close. Back to one. Cut it back to one is the indication from John Roberts.
So what was your review on that bowl there, Tris? Give me something.
It was a very good bowl. I think his weight was perfect. So very good slider, one might say.
Yeah, 100%. So what we're talking about, the angles from the last one, he's actually opened up a whole massive amount of angles now because the target is very wide. He did get a little flick off a front bowl.
Yeah.
But
his weight was really
so
good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say, I would say it was just a perfectly executed bowl.
It's Corey Corey's still looking for that cover.
Yeah. I think we might see a further shot here from Nathan. I think he might go with a
little bit more
here.
positive, you think?
Even if he can split those 2 front bowls, there's a chance of him running on. Maybe a little bit of danger just behind the jack there. But
hello, Joshy Sanders. Good to see you on the live stream.
It's good to see Josh.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, it's certainly more forceful from Nathan.
Ooh.
Okay. So is it still 1, I think, Trish? We're just going to wait for the call from the marker.
Yeah, it looks like it from here, but we'll wait for... Yeah, John Roberts is indicating 1.
And Corey deciding that I think 1's enough. And he gets his Rink on the board for tonight's game, Tris.
1 apiece.
1 apiece. 1-1.
1-1.
Who's your prediction for tonight? Have you got a...
I can't go past Bundoora at home, to be honest. I'm going to... they might be the underdogs, given the ladder positions, but I'm going to go with Bundoora at this point.
Well, in that case, I guess I have no option to...
you have to go.
To go for Yarraville.
Either way, I think we're in for a good game.
Yeah, I think Bowles might be the winner tonight, Tris, dare I say it. Bit longer this time from... So Yarraville's playing a bit more of a short game by the look of it, and Bundy trying to stretch it out a bit, so probably to be expected.
Just looking across the rinks, the visitors, like quite often you see the home team shoot out of the gates first, but the visitors, like you said, have actually started quite strongly. Yarraville Footscray.
I think one of the good things about Premier this year is we've highlighted the standard, but I think because there's such a good standard of bowlers across the board, as 80 pops one right on the jack there on cue, there isn't... They're adapting quite quickly. It is, isn't it? Yep. They're adapting very quickly. You know, where in the past, I think maybe home ground advantage was really, really important. Whereas this year, they're all at such a high standard.
Yeah, and I think this green also lends itself to that because it is beautiful to play on. So all the good players can play it.
Even some of the bad ones.
Yeah. Vinny's just drawn second shot there.
Yeah, good little response there. Nicely in the area. Gives you skip something to play with. And here comes Brent Reiner. Tris.
Yes.
Of course, he was the one that was back with Nicky. I think I got them.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
He's the one that's come back to Bundoora after a bit of history with the boys, Luke and Nick and crew.
And Brandon was from there. Okay. And Brent was the best skipper in the Kyabram region last year.
I did not know that.
How about that?
There you go.
And I also tell you, he won the state triples in 2022, and he is a permit player. So
yeah,
there's a bit of a country battle in the middle. All right? Best of the best. Comes Brandon.
Just looking to draw that ball off.
In the zone. Good question there from Andrew Gillespie, who says, is there a mark for each rink or just the stream rink? No, we paid JR. How much we pay him? We paid him a bit of money.
Double his salary for
Double his salary, yep. So just the live stream. So just for us.
It does help so much having a paddler, as he calls it.
That's the official term.
That's the official term.
Yeah, so just the live stream rink. There's a rhino, I'm presuming, for Rhino. So Raymond Preddy, another accomplished bowler from out the country who clearly knows the rhino.
The rhino.
Well, that I'm looking at a rhino, and I'm seeing Rhino bowl. So
Millsy on the hunt down there. So, of course, Craig Mills next door.
Here comes a good shot here from Brandon. Beautiful pace correction. Oh, he's... just flicked it a bit unlucky, wasn't he?
They've all just crossed over by about a mat. It's a very fine line.
Yes.
So 1 to Bundoora as Ben Winther walks down to the mat.
Of course, as Trish just said, Millsy playing a really good shot on the next door rink. Remember that you can follow all of our rinks on your Bowls Now app or on the Bowls Link website. So log in there, you can keep up with the rest of the scores. As you know, we'll be doing our best to do so as well. But if we do fall behind, you can look there. And we probably will fall behind Trish as well.
Yeah, what a lineup we've got. I mean, even in the rink next door with Craig Mills versus Gary Kelly.
Superstars across the board. Bit of weight here from Nelson.
Ooh. Still 1 to Bundoora.
Benny Winther's going to be wanting to get another one in there because I think surrounding that first bowl at 80 seems to be a lot of Yarraville bowls. Corey just wanting it to drop here. It's a beautiful speed, but just clearing around. It helps, Tris. No doubt about that.
It's in the area.
So Nathan there calling for a trail the jack or sit the bowl. Keep the bowl on the green is the objective, I think, Tris.
He's very... Oh, it's going on him. Gee, it wasn't by much. Had good weight for it. So still 1 to Bundoora at the crossover as Corey walks down. Corey will be looking to just... maybe just tuck that jack out of sight.
Looks like a good track here, Tris.
Yeah, it's close.
Be happy with that. Got another one in there.
Yep.
We'll look for their mark. No, so it's only 1, but I think it's at least 3rd or 4th, so it puts a little bit of protection there.
Nathan does have a good shot on here, though, doesn't he? Trail the jack.
Yeah. Very confident, won't he, just to tail the jack, even if he does
trail
go
the
a little
rack,
bit
sit
further.
the bowl.
Yeah.
He likes it. Oh, he's got the hold. Oh.
Lucky. Colwyn's Rink just flying out the gates as well with the first 4 ends. The 3 ends, should I say, 4-0. So a good start for the Yarraville team over there.
They're having a good look at how many this is now, but and
so clearly the question with that jack high bowl there of Yarraville.
yes, whether it brings in any more if they sit that.
Of course, if it does, it changes Nathan's shot as well, doesn't it? He has to play a little bit more conserving. He's very close to sitting the bowl we mentioned, and it's come through to a very good home as well.
Yeah. So now Nathan just has to trail the jack about a mat. Be quite precise. That's the call from Nelson Ball.
I think the bowl directly behind the jack, the yellow and blue, that's Rhino's bowl, isn't it?
Yes, the blue and yellow.
Yeah,
I think so.
So it has to go a little bit to the right.
A little bit.
Yeah. Probably a little bit under speed on that one.
A little bit. Someone commenting there, Tom just commenting that Benny's had a bit of a trim for the live stream, quite possibly. These boys take their live stream appearances very seriously.
Very seriously, and as do we in the commentary booth. Josh, our main man on the cameras, he's looking very nice tonight. I think he had a bit of a haircut before he came in.
Yeah, it's important when you're on commentary and cameras.
Well, you've got to thank the people behind the scenes, Tris. Otherwise, they make you look very funny. And one is confirmed after a little measure.
Yeah. So we'll just go through the players on the rink next door, shall we?
Let's do it.
We have for Bundoora, Gary Kelly skipping, Luke Aiello 3, William Collier 2, and Benny Cotter is leading as Luke Aiello plays a running shot right now. He's got it too.
Oh, a bit unlucky over there, just quietly jumped back forward, but anyways.
Versus Craig Mills skipping, Brendan Umbers playing 3, Jackson Mahoney 2, and Aaron Van Haften leading. Of course, Craig Mills also from South Australia, Lloyd.
Well, I believe is now a Victorian if I look at the state sides, because his home club is Yarraville, is that right?
That is right. Yeah. In fact, he had a very good national series for Victoria. He, both the men and the women Victoria side finished 3 at the Nationals this year.
Yep.
And Craig Mills, what a ring. Craig Mills skipping, Matty Flapper 3, Pidge playing 2, Brett Mahoney, and Cameron Keenan from Moama leading. And they won 7 out of 7, and they won the best rink of the series of the Nationals.
Stacked rink there, isn't it?
I can't remember when a best rink wasn't finishing in the top, in the gold or silver.
Yeah.
So it just shows how well they did.
And they are
Yeah.
brilliant players. They're not so good at keeping away from the scoreboard because I cannot see what's going over there on Millsy's rink on the scoreboard, but I will aim to update it.
Oh, 4-1 to Bundoora.
Yeah, no, that's the next rink.
Is that the next rink?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get out of the way. Send them a little message.
Hello to everyone who's saying hello there as well. Nice little comment there from Unch there, which is exactly right. We'll try and get across everyone who does say something, but we've just fallen behind a bit. But thank you for watching, and we hope you're enjoying.
And commenting.
Yes.
2 love. There you go. 2 to Bundoora.
2 love to Bundoora, is it? Beautiful.
They haven't done their ends.
just early days. Started on top of
killing
Vinny,
it.
I think, a little bit, but I think Vinny will bounce back, and his bowls, I must admit, have been in really handy positions behind the head. So certainly 80 has the advantage of the lead ballot early, but I expect that to even up as the game goes on and Vinny finds his range. A very competent bowler.
First quarter. Early doors.
We're not playing football, Trish. We're playing long balls here. 21 ends. Stephen. Benny's marquee player in the Gambie tomorrow. GV Division 2 versus Shepparton Golf. I wouldn't want to be Shepparton Golf playing against Benny tomorrow, that's for sure. Great to see some of our stars here in Metropolitan Pennant. Trish, you've bowled Metropolitan Pennant for a long time. Been a lot of really good players come through our systems. It's great to see them now branching off to the regions as well.
Yeah.
And if anyone's interested, I am available to jump in to do a regional permit maybe next year. Beautiful shot there from Brandon to get.
Lovely shot. It's 1 to Yarraville Footscray. Offering your services, Lloyd?
Yep, just let me know. Maybe I can pop down to Shep Golf or something and just cover Benny.
Yeah, well, we did suggest that when the planes were a bit late today. You could step in for Corey.
I'd step in for Corey and you could be Gary.
Yep.
Bundy didn't want to borrow that, which is surprising.
Okay, Benny Winther now looking to just dead draw this.
Yeah, I love this. It's not far away,
It's working.
It's not far away.
What a shot, Benny Winther.
And it stops just as Corey asks it to.
Yes.
A ripping shot from Ben Winther.
That's how you win Australian titles.
It's nothing better to see than the control, weight control and mind control of what Ben was able to do there. Nelson's now a chance to respond. Not far away at all.
What a reply.
Corey says.
Corey just indicating how short he was.
Yep. Is that what it was?
At least 3 centimetres.
3 centimetres. It says,
No,
let's do it again.
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
Ideally, he just sits behind now.
He's got his teammates interested, that's for sure. The old blocker, perhaps, Tris.
Perhaps.
Tough shot here from Nelson, but he was very, very close with his first. Just looking to get a little bit of bend out of the bowl to clear the front as he's close again. Just a little bit of extra speed that time, Tris. Very hard
Tough
for the
shot.
bowl to work
Tough
back,
shot.
isn't it? Yeah. And on the far rink, Bundy have scored a 2, so they are now on the board, the MacArthur rink, so they'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Tris, do they still put the undies on the flagpole if you don't score in a game? Is that something that still happens?
Don't know, I haven't seen that.
Never happened?
Haven't seen that for a while. Haven't seen that. Full stop.
I've seen it. Back in the day, the traditionalists out there would tell you some story.
Okay. 1 to Bundoora at the crossover.
Greg saying the audio feed is low, so we'll get Josh to check that out. If they're having any other issues, let us know. But it does seem to be all systems go here.
Okay, so he's still trying to play that shot that he was asking Nelson to play. It's close. Lloyd. Oof. It's out of the way now.
So that bowl that just rolled up there, if I'm not mistaken, is it a Yarraville
That's
bowl?
Yarraville, isn't it?
So they've got 3 surrounding that Benny bowl. So we have a look at this picture here. There's the Benny Winther bowl, that beautiful draw shot.
Yeah.
And then the other 3, in almost a triangle, are all Yarraville. So I'm thinking Corey's thinking...
And if it's not touching the jack, you can probably
Can go, yeah.
pop it. So Corey's thinking, I need to land to get another bowl in there.
Correct, let's get another one in there.
And sometimes in these situations, even if you do give it away, it's better than leaving one vulnerable.
100%. Okay, so what's the call here, Tris, please?
Oh, he'll be playing the same sort of shot.
Same shot.
That bowl's out of his way now. He plays the same shot. He gets it.
Well, he's called Nelson twice on that shot. He's played one. I think he's liking the turn that's coming out there, and there is a lot of turn. G'day, Linda from Wales. Woo. We've gone international, Tris. We have.
Awesome. Here he goes again.
Welcome, Linda. He's got the trot on.
Likes it.
Where's that turn that we've seen? Is it going to just clear it? Oh, probably a little bit extra speed.
In the area. 1 to Bundoora.
1 to Bundy again. Pigeon getting excited over there. So whilst we haven't been paying attention, Bundy have just snuck out to a nice little early lead here. Not sure why Gary Kelly's rinks aren't putting hands up. I'm thinking
Just to keep us guessing.
I think they might be playing a different game over there. They're saying, no, we just play shots up today. Friday night bowls. It's a nice temperature. There's a little breeze, but it's certainly dying.
Yeah.
I think it will die as the night goes on, and I think we're just going to see a high standard of bowls all to the finish in this important Premier Division clash. Remember, 14 rounds, and this is round 4. Yarraville currently sitting in the top 4. Bundy just outside. Very likely to switch places if Bundy can win. So, in the context of the season, this game could be very, very important. Sorry, Trish, you go, please.
Oh, the only rink matchup we haven't read out is the Team 3.
Yep.
So I just thought we might go through. We've got Ben Hubber skipping for Bundoora. It's got Liam Turner playing 3. Scott Rutherford 2 and Nathan Mills. Millsy leading.
Yep.
Over there. And they are versing Yarraville Footscray. We have Brett Mahoney, Pidge, skipping. Wayne Roberts, Gary Ball, and Jeffrey Robinson. And the score is 4-2 to Bundoora on 4.
Yeah, I've actually got that one right.
Is that right?
Yeah. Just while we were updating that, Vinny's popped one right on the jack. I said that I think he's just about to hit form, and he did.
5th end, first quarter.
Very kind comments there from Matty Bailey.
Oh, very kind.
I'm not going to disagree with him, of course, Chris, but
he knows his commentators, Lloyd.
He's switched on this. Comes Brandon. Started well, Brandon, I feel. Another one, another nice
to run.
Bowl. That area again, isn't he? A few times there, just a mat length in front.
Concentration on Brent's face there.
Across the board, there's a bit of intensity out there, actually.
Well, it is an important game, as you keep reiterating.
Bit of a smack in the rag there from Rhino. Is disappointed with that last bowl, but what we know with these types of players, if you play a bad one, it's gone straight away. And you move on to the next end, don't you, Trish? You can't dwell on the bad bowls. Talking about very good bowls.
Good spot.
Certainly a lot of turnout there still as the night's getting on.
Yeah, and I think the longer you've been playing, talking about like playing a bad bowl and forgetting about it, you know. Fix it, forget it. The longer you've been playing, the more you realise that everybody does bad bowls and you can get over it quite quickly, theoretically anyway.
I recall seeing you play a bad bowl, Tris. What's that?
That's true.
No, you're exactly right. I know.
Everybody does.
I haven't met
Shake it
anyone who
off.
doesn't. Yeah, 100%. It's the way you bounce back. I think it's always good to hate playing bad bowls, but also acknowledge that it's going to happen, isn't it? You know, we've seen Benny, that one's probably not one of his best, but last end he's played that beautiful touch ball. So it happens. Even Australian players are going to do that. But I can guarantee you his next one will be in the area. It's Nelson. Looking to put a bit more pressure onto the back end of Bundoora here.
Nathan just calling it up. Our marker hesitating then whether it's 1 or 3 to Yarraville.
Doesn't often hesitate to our marker, I tell you.
No, so that's Benny done. Okay. Doesn't like it.
Nelson trying to add another on the backhand. Seems to have pushed
Definitely
that
gone
out.
a bit wider.
Yeah. So that's just kind of snaked through there as well. I think it's gone straight. It's obviously one of the things is that there is turnout there, but we are on a ditchery.
It's a fine line, I think, between hanging out and that's why some of them have just gone slightly under.
And marker has stated 3, so big bowl here from Corey. Played this rink a lot, Corey. I remember commentating a couple of games last year where he played this ditch rink. Plays
He's
it really,
high.
really well.
It's coming. It's coming down.
Question of pace here.
Needs to hurry.
It's a good cider though, Tris. With Tracy, eagerly willing him on. It is a bit cold out here, so temperature has dropped from a nice Melbourne sunny day today. Was it sunny today?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I flew in from Queensland last night. It was quite a bit nicer up there.
Queensland.
29 degrees, 8:30 in the morning.
It's ridiculous.
Jordan, the marker is pretty much for us so that we can see what's happening.
Tris Doolan has a lot of power at Bowls Victoria due to many state games and titles, and she said, look, I can't really tell all the time who's holding shot. What can you do? And Bowls Victoria have just organised a marker for you, Tris, which is quite kind.
And Lloyd never tells a fib.
Never. Okay, so they're having a look. Benny's having a real good look here. So the question is it 1/4? Is it 1/3?
There's a little bit of a discussion between Benny and John Roberts, so it's obviously close. Anyway,
could be a dispute there because Johnny Roberts, of course, of Bundoora.
Let's see what Corey Wedlock's got. Just needs to navigate his own bowl there.
Okay, so options here. If it's 3, clearly Nathan is going to try and draw a 4th. If there's any question that bowl might be 2nd, for example, which it doesn't look like on our picture, we want to stay away from it, I guess, is probably what Nathan's looking at. He doesn't want to roll up. Adrian's into 2nd shot, holding a good 3. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a bit of a switch of hands here, knowing that that's a bit tracky on the ditch side.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Nope. They've said, back yourself, and he said...
No,
said, I'm the boss.
He's switched.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when you're skipping and you're holding the last thing you want to do is change the head over.
I actually
down.
agree. I think it's the right call.
Yeah.
And I only say that I'm not underestimating how good a player Nathan is, and of course he could draw that on the back end.
You could play a good bowl and accidentally roll the other one in.
Correct. Particularly with that side being a little bit, I wouldn't say tracky, but just holding it as it gets towards the edge of the ditch.
The old stay wide when you're holding as a skip. That's 1 out. 2. L3. Oh, 4. 4 was the indication.
Wow.
There we go. As a bit of noise is made. It's 4 to Yarraville Footscray. Tracy says they're sweltering there on the Gold Coast. I don't know. I reckon it wasn't too bad, Tracy. Okay, so Yarraville are sticking to that shorter length. Vinny's got the mat, brought it up a bit. Quite nice here now as the wind drops off.
Yeah, not bad. So Yarraville just, after a bit of a break there from Bundy, they've come right back into this game. And,
absolutely. Benny Hubbard's just played a bomb next door.
Hubba bubba. It's always fascinating, I find, watching these Premier games, Tris, is how unique all of the techniques are, but still effective they are. Adrian, very, very compact, simple, but so effective delivery, isn't it? I mean, I don't think
very little can go wrong with it.
Yeah, exactly right. Versus Vinny, who's really getting his body through the bowl. Is he going to clear that? That's all he needs to do. Oh, he's done it well.
Actually, just a little feather as he went past.
I think if he didn't get the feather, it's probably going to be
still
even better.
Perfect. Yeah. I won't bother 80.
Just love this unique style of 80 that he's got.
What a reply.
Beautiful correction.
What a reply. I'll just pop one right on.
Oh. Friday night bowls underneath the lights on yet? They are. Something's brewing here at Bundoora. If you can't get down, they've got some food going. I saw over my shoulder.
Yeah, there's a barbecue.
Don't look away is my advice. Do not look away.
Good atmosphere, as you said, as the crowd grows. I see Spurry over there watching, Benny's pairs partner.
Oh. Beautiful shot there from Brandon. He started very nicely into this game. So Benny Hubbard's Rink picks up a 3 over there to just rein back a little bit more of a buffer.
Ebbs and flows, hey.
Ebbs and flows.
Of course, Bundoora have got their sponsor, Rocon, at the back there.
Tell me a little bit about Rocon, Tris, please.
Civil engineering company that sponsors Bundoora's players for the live stream games.
Okay, how long have they been sponsoring for, do you know?
They've been a number of years now. Very loyal sponsor to the club.
Of course, sponsorship is the life of each of these Premier League clubs.
Luke Aiello just played a bomb next door to sit out one of the Yarraville Bowls.
High fives going
everywhere. Yes, that is the key.
Yep, and we should mention, of course, our streaming partners, BCiB, proud supporters of Bowls Victoria and Bowls for, well, it seems like forever, doesn't it, really, Tristan? Brought up in Bowls, Bowls ambassadors that work for them.
Fantastic
Brett Dupre,
sponsors.
Lovely guy who I met through BCiB. Steve Glasson, Carrie Murphy. I mean, the list goes on of just Bowls royalty. So thank you to BCiB for their support.
Yep.
Another great shot here from Rhino. Oh, it's a very good front end set. Tris, talk me through the 4 bowls of Bundy there, please.
What do we have there? We've got... It's 1, yeah? 1 to Bundoora, I think?
1 to Bundy.
I think, at the moment.
Nelson's got a bowl on a nice track here. Will it get the turn? Will it get the turn?
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, much nicer too, I think, Tris, as well.
Comes Benny Winther. Oh, found the gap. Nelson was so close with his first, you'd expect.
It's another good
He's
track
close here. He's all over this. Still 1 to Bundy.
Still could be 2 with 80s bowl. Tris, what do you think? Maybe.
Well, our paddler indicated 1. But
well, we don't argue with the paddler, please.
Can't argue with Mr. John Roberts.
No. But a lovely little tuck around the corner, I think, is what Benny's going to look for. I don't know if it'll get back.
It's definitely on, isn't it, for a nice 2.
Good little speed. So opportunity here for Nathan. So I'm thinking maybe a bit of a push down the line. Maybe just that foot really can't go too deep because there's Benny's bowl. Or will he just try and maybe sit the bowl, draw the jack clean, Tris? What's going to happen?
He's really just arriving, isn't he, to just move the jack like less than 30 centimetres to their other bowl. Yeah.
Just a nice step touch.
Yeah.
Played these shots pretty well to start the game here, Nathan. How's he going to get down?
Needs to get down.
Here it comes. Not quite, but helpful. Very helpful.
Oh, it's in a good spot, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I think it's just rolled over Brandon's bowl as well. Just that, as we can see in this picture, just that 2 foot behind. So Nathan's bowl's now catching down the line. Typically, Jacks in this situation do tend to move down the line. Inside of the bowl, Jack goes forward. So.
And Yarraville, of course, do have the backest, as we call it in bowling terms.
Corey, of course, says he might not have
Oh,
much
he's
shot
close
to play.
here. Oh, it's just going to run out of steam.
It's died quite heavily there, didn't it? It seemed like it stopped. So I suggest maybe a bit more speed from Nathan. Is that what was the signal there, or was it trail the jack a metre down the line. I'd like to see the trail, I think, Tris.
I thought his weight was still good for it. In it. Yeah, similar weight.
Similar weight.
Yeah.
It's very, very close. Body language out.
Needs to release for him.
He's
It's
close,
coming.
Tris.
He's
Onto
got
the
it.
bowl.
He's got
Jack down
it.
the line, as was called. Oh, it's gone the other way, but that's all Yarraville, I believe. Nathan Black.
That's true to Yarraville Footscray.
So there was both those options, Jack down the line or Jack flying across.
Here we go. Corey's going to look to disturb. It's close. He's got a bet on it. Oh,
Flicks off, very unlucky.
it's going to be true to Yarraville Footscray.
Beautiful shot there from Nathan Black, who started this game very well. So Tris, if we just zone in now a moment for Nathan and Corey, and not to underestimate at all what Nathan's current position is in the game. Clearly a very good bowler and Australian player, no doubt about that. But Corey on the other side has been established for so many years, played at the highest level for so many years, BPL for so many years.
Getting ready for another BPL.
Another
too,
BPL next week for so many years. Nathan making his debut. I know he played a couple of games for Adelaide, but this is his debut really. What is it like for Nathan to come up against Corey in this situation, who's probably been a bit of a mentor?
Yeah, well, he's probably bringing some intensity around that, wouldn't he be? He would be. I don't know that he would be nervous, but he would be intense. That would certainly be a factor, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But he hasn't taken any backward steps.
Well, and look, I
He's
understand
taken every bit of the opportunity.
they're probably good mates as well. I mean, it's always funny to watch your mates play because there's this, they don't talk to each other during the game really. It's just a steely focus.
Yeah, it's always harder playing. I don't like playing against my friends.
Lucky you have so few, Tris, that you wouldn't need to worry.
That's it.
Shout out
Steely
to
determination.
Sorry, Tris, shout out to Mel Allen as well and the marketing team at Bowls Victoria do a fantastic job.
Yes, some of the
people behind the scenes that make this all happen. All the posts. She's doing a fantastic job and has for a long time.
all the marketing flyers.
Marketing flyers, exposure. If Tony's listening, a pay rise is probably in order. Lady, there again. 2 beautiful starts for a lead. Getting the ball in the good areas.
Wonder Bundoora.
Other exciting news, the Millers Cully Rink's actually got ends on the board, so
That's helpful.
very helpful.
Bit unlucky there for Brandon. He played a good bowl. Just flicked the jack back for 2 down. They were already 1 down anyway.
Big bowl this one as well, though, because after Nathan, the adrenaline of Nathan's big shot, the response from the Bundy front end to start is really, really important. And the response from the Yarraville to back up the shot is important as well. So good effort here. It's almost done it.
Great correction there from Brandon.
He's played very well, Brandon. You know, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're a regional singles. You're playing VBL. You're playing at the standard so often. Let's see what Rhino can do, just to correct that line of fraction. A little bit more speed on this one, Tris.
Yeah, he's not sure there. We're just waiting for an indication from our paddler. One to Yarraville Footscray.
One to Yarraville. Okay, so just went a little bit far. we've missed a few messages here, Tris.
Yeah.
Trying to catch up, but very unforgiving so far in this game. Trying to, I guess, finesse that perfect draw shot a few times. Just dropping a fraction short across the rinks. Seems to be agreeing that if you do, I guess there's not much difference between playing a really good bowl and dropping a metre or so short, Tris, if that makes sense.
Easy to have unders and overs?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what you're
I'm
saying?
saying is I think sometimes just that little bit of touch and correction, it's not quite flowing through as much as they'd like.
James just asking us a question around Nathan Black having played a big bomb and the adrenaline's pumping, and how do you calm yourself down again after that? What's your strategy on that, Lloyd?
Well, I rarely play them, so I don't need to worry about it. But when my partners do, I think it's just about taking a bit of time. You know, that's the old adage as well. When you're in front, and suddenly the game starts to get away from you a little bit, and you tend to start
Shot Benny Winther.
Tris supporting.
Might have actually made a. Wow, it's a good shot.
6 there, isn't it?
Yeah, he's made a bomb.
So, yeah, I mean, just like that one with Benny, I think the thing is just to take a bit more time, not rush the execution. Go through your process, go through your routine, Tris. She would probably been one of the bowlers in Victoria over the last 15 years who's got such a very defined and deliberate routine. If you've got that and you back that in,
stick to the process.
Stick to the process. Results will happen. And I think this is now time for Nathan to play another corker, because I think it's probably about 5.
Yeah, he needs to draw this.
It's not just the draw, it is it as well. It's got to be pretty tight, because Corey will play this bowl. No, okay.
Three.
Only 3?
3 to
Okay.
Bundoora.
But, with that being said, a touch of the jack, maybe an inch. It could be a whole lot more than 3.
Ooh. Oh, it's 4. It's not getting any easier for Nathan to get to.
No, Nathan.
Not for a clean trail.
Correct. Nathan wanting to know very clearly how many this is. So what I'm saying, I think this is at least 4.
It's 4 now.
3, says Nelson. Doesn't agree with the marker. And Billy Robinson's got a big grin on his face saying, I show you it's going to be 4.
All right, what's he going to play here?
So there's attacking defensive shots and defensive attacking shots. I wonder whether he might try and get through it to just take a few bowls out, knowing that if Corey can touch that jack a few inches, well, it's going to be 6. Does he try and play a bit away on the forehand, hopefully get a result, but at least clear some
Got to
of those
play the
bowls?
forehand here. Yes, he has.
Not as much as I thought he'd play. Clearly just going for a bit of a controlled.
Uh-oh.
Probably helps, Tris. Probably helps.
Yeah, it could be second shot.
Wait for the marker to make a call. I'm still thinking, though.
It's still on.
Yeah, Corey trusts his jack situations. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even. Could it be 8?
It's currently 2.
Could be 8 though. I'm picking
Could
up.
be 8.
Get your 8.
Get your badges.
Get your number
ready.
8 ready on the scoreboard. Corey Wedlock, ladies and gentlemen. Will he?
Does he like it?
His body language is always difficult to read, but I think he's close.
He's hot. Yes.
Oh, is it going to get down? There's always going to be a tough 8. There's no doubt about it.
I think we're saying it's not swooping there.
Yeah, as I was saying, yeah. a brilliant question that Jim spoke about before about adrenaline and calm yourself down. The other challenge that we've got tonight is we can already see the green slightly changing.
Who it is.
Too. So early days, it was sweeping a lot on that backhand. Now suddenly the hand starts to hold up a little bit. So all of these variables in the game, we spoke earlier about playing each bowl, moving on. If you get caught up in those little variables, Tris, you're playing against yourself and the opponent. So
It's whoever adjusts the quickest when the green is changing, and it is changing right now.
yeah. Okay, so that was 2 to Corey.
A lot of people find this time between daylight and dark, so even harder to see. Depth perception at this time of night can be tricky, and it's easy to fall a match short.
Yep. Well, for people like me, I just do it naturally, so I imagine it would be really hard.
Benny's close here, I think.
It's a handy start.
In the zone. See, 80, even when he is outside of a mat length, he's missing a good places. It's handy.
He's played, Premier Division for, it seems like forever, but I think he's played it so well for so long because he's just so disciplined. I just see him as a real professional.
Great shots, Vinny. And he's just a hell of a nice guy. He's a good team player.
Yeah. Suddenly the wind started to die down, and Yarraville
just giving a bit of support over there to Azza. You hear them yelling out. Aaron Van Haften just joined them this year from Rosanna Bowls Club.
Okay, Rosanna, nice.
But did play Prem years ago at Kew Heights, along with Gary Ball, Craig Mills, and myself.
Oh,
yeah.
It's a bit of a reunion out there, is it, for Kew Heights?
Yeah. Gary Ball was the club coach.
Current state selector, is he?
He is. He is.
State head selector.
Yes, for the man. He was number 1 in Victoria for a while there, Gary Ball.
These balls, I'm telling you, they go all right. Going to go around the greens, thanks to Dean. See if we can find out.
We're
some
just having a
scores.
look now, Dean.
We're going to have a look at what's going on around the grounds. See if we can find what's going on at Altona and Deer Park, of course. 2 teams that'll be there at the business end and always are. Matty Bowser's Rink versus Disco Wilson. It's up 6-3. Disco Wilson, Nick Cahill is his third, so that's not a bad rink at all, just quietly, Tris.
Yeah.
Lee Schreiner up by 4, 6-2 to Matty Lull. James Pearce, established Victorian bowler, versus another established Victorian bowler, Dane McKinnon. James Pearce has got him 11-3 at the moment.
Oh, what a matchup.
And Mark Casey versus Dogger Wilson is up 13-3. So at the moment at Deer Park, they're comfortably in control of Altona. There you go. And then our
Thank
other
you, Lloyd.
Friday night game around the grounds is your mate Aaron puts a bomb in.
Again.
Is Dandenong versus Flemken. Flemken 6-4 on John Green's rink.
That's another great shot from Benny. Sorry, just back here. Sorry.
Is there a game going on?
There's 2 to Bundoora. Go on, keep going.
Aaron Betts is up against my good friend Chris Rosanis, 12-5. Australian International Barry Lester up by 4 against Scott Wise. And Sammy Atkinson down by 7 to James Webster. So it's pretty much all square down at Dandenong and Flemken. And they round out our 3 Friday night games, unless I've missed one, in which case...
Let us know.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Thank you, Lloyd.
That's my bad.
Saw the great Chris
Yeah,
Rosannes last week.
Yeah. Got a lot of time
Week
for
before.
Chris. Yeah, he's a gentleman and a gun, and another gentleman and a
He
gun
is.
is putting a bowl down here, Benny Winther.
Oh, 100%.
And a very interesting little head here shaping up. Tris,
He's
what's-
close again.
Just drawing it around rhinos.
Yeah. You hear him apologising for that. Oh.
I thought it was disgusting myself. Ben, what are you doing? Bit of weight here from Nelson. He's got through the pill and the run on as well.
Nice.
And the run on as well. The old cheeky sit and stay and slash and gush here on Friday night Premier
Well
Division,
thought
Tris.
out.
It's getting exciting now, isn't it? Johnny Roberts sheepishly putting up his 2 marking paddles. 2 for Yarraville.
I think Mike wants you to pronounce her, Tom.
Of course. He's
Aber-
from Wales. That's what I know. Corey's
What's
close
Corey
here.
got here?
He's close. And he says, I'll just take
Shot,
that one
Corey.
right back. Corey Wedlock.
It's just a lazy 5-shot turnaround. Bundoora now holding 3.
It's not bad, is it, really? That's not a bad result. Started very well, Nathan, but another big bowl under pressure. And got that serious look on his face, Tris.
Serious business, Lloyd.
Serious business out here, Bundoora. Looks close. He's chasing after it, Tris. Is he there? Is he there?
Oh, he's just falling short. Might have cut 2 out, though.
Well, we'll wait for the call.
Yes, he has cut 2 out.
Okay, so very
Second
good
shot.
shot. So first to the jack for our 2 leads. That's 2 skips, should I say. 2 leaders. First to the jack. They both will
They're
get
doing a
it
good job
closer.
of leading.
Yeah, well, they are now leading because it's
That's
an open
correct.
jack. And I guarantee you, one of these 2 bowls will end up the shot bowl. I've got no doubt about it. It could very well be
It's
this
the
one.
bomb.
It could very well be.
What a shot,
Corey
Corey Wedlock.
says, I'll take another 3 back again.
Yes.
He says. One's not good enough for Corey tonight. It's 3 or nothing.
Could be more.
Could be more, Tris.
3 it is.
Okay. This time, needs to add about a metre,
You back
doesn't
him?
it, Nathan? Oh, 100%. 100%. I'll put it on the scoreboard. Like the delivery out too. Thought he got through that one a little better. He's chasing it. Is he there, Tris? Is he
He's
there?
pretty good.
Has he got the run?
Oh, has he got the legs?
No. Made a liar of me. We're going to get
dear.
the tape out, please. 1, 2.
Just shows the green is probably changing. Slowing down. What's the old saying? Got to be up when you're down.
It's a bit harsh.
Don't want to overcook it. It's so easy, though, to then end up through, isn't it?
Yeah, correct. It's not going to be, particularly at this stage of the game, it's not going to be one of those ones where you want to draw yourself out of trouble. It's going to be one where you want to either hit,
Use bulbs.
or use both.
Yeah.
Because you're right, trying to draw it up, you're going to drop short as the green changes.
Yeah.
Bit of a change in this rink. We might even be able, if I ask nicely to Josh, we might be able to see a little bit of a score graphic from what's going on in this rink, because 2 ends there that Nathan's rink got on top, and we thought maybe they were going to start pushing away, but reeled right back in very quickly from the professional Corey Wedlock. So very important that Corey stayed with Nathan in that period because of Colin's rink putting scoreboard pressure on the far side. Tris getting a bit cold now. She's getting her jacket ready.
Yeah, I think it's getting down to 9 degrees or something tonight, Lloyd.
9 degrees?
Yeah.
Should be in Queensland.
area bowls again from 80. Vinny, see him correct with this one. It looks good. Looks very good. What a shot.
Now, just while you blinked, Tris, over on the Pigeon versus Benny Hubber rink, it's tightened right up. 7-6 on 7. Pigeon picking up a 4. So keep that one nice and tight.
Clanger.
What'd you call it?
Clanger or a banger, depending which way you look at it.
Banger. Sure about that one.
Banger if it's for you, and a clanger if it's against you.
Oh, I see.
Two to Yarraville Footscray now.
Beautiful speed, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So objective one for Nelson's to get one right on the jack, or Brandon, should I say. Yeah, really Nathan's identified that we don't need to give him anything on that high side to work off. Let's build up this backhand side. If you're a little bit past, all good. If you can put one right on, even better. But let's not open up that target and use those short bowls to our advantage rather than our disadvantage. And I think he's clearing it quite nicely.
Played it pretty well.
Just going to get a half up over it.
That's okay.
So probably is the result that they were trying to stop from happening.
That's what they didn't want.
Probably did happen. So a bit stiff, really, there was the...
It's 3 to Yarraville Footscray. And I'm tipping that Benny Winther will not be short. He's probably looking for the jack straight down into the pit.
I think so. He plays this shot so well. I'm thinking jack in the pit.
Yeah.
He
won't muck around.
Enough to clear that front bowl, but straight through it. And that's what he's got. Firm pace. It's not far away.
Needs to release.
Here it comes.
Ooh.
No, it didn't release.
Cider. Cider.
So this one's pretty obvious. As we saw Nathan's foot, trail the jack. Round the corner, get rid of the jack high bowl. Don't give Benny 2 bowls. 2 looks at it.
It's close here.
How good would that have been if it had him in the other bowl? Pass. Still got to get it, don't they?
Yeah.
Bundy. Benny Winther.
He likes it.
Down.
Needs to hold up.
Bowl? Okay. So big chance here from Nelson. Perfect shot here, Tris. Trail that jack.
Yep.
2 feet. He's just, direction's good. Is his speed there?
He doesn't want it to sit jack high on the other side. No, that's all right. His weight was pretty good.
Gives options as well for Nathan. Wind's almost...
Yeah, I feel like 2 looks at this shot for Corey. Probably doesn't even need to. He wasted no time. Ooh.
It's probably made it kind of worse for Corey, but also kind of better because there's not one there. But still the same objective here. I think Blackie wants to try and just trail the jack, don't you think? It's still 1 or 2 to
It's one to Yarraville, I think. Just
No target.
draw to the jack.
Yeah.
Draw a resting toucher, please.
Thing is, you don't want to kind of put that target back. I know Corey's good enough to draw it, but be inclined to still try and trail the jack here. He's asking for it to just settle. Not quite enough.
Just the one. He's close here. Just dead draw it then. Thank you very much. What a shot.
Yeah, I mean, after coming off the runner, it's a pretty impressive shot. But opportunity here for Nathan. Get through that last bowl, trail the jack. Jack's probably ideal.
Sit the bowl, trail the jack.
Yeah, a little bit less pressure now. Unlike last few rounds where he's had to dead draw this, you can actually be a little bit more freedom. Get through the bowl, particularly as the green's slowing down. Looks like he's on a good track here. He just didn't quite get back to it. So 27 ins of 84. It is Yarraville Footscray. 4 shots ahead of Bundoora. Look for a second with Cohen's Rink 10-2 ahead. They might put a bit of a gap, but the other 3 rinks have rallied to make sure that.
Yeah, I would expect Ben MacArthur's Rink to pull that back. They've had a lot of success so far this season.
Best part about 4s and 16 players is that if you do have one team that 4's behind a fraction, you can cover it with just the little wins of the other 3.
Yeah, well, I was always taught that losing rinks win overalls.
Losing rinks.
Let that settle in.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So if you're the losing rink,
Yep.
it's your job to lose in the zone.
I see.
So you lose by less than 10, you give your other 3 rinks a chance to win the overall.
Yep.
But if you hemorrhage, if you put your head down and lose by a lot, you can cost the overall. So losing rinks win overalls for teams. That's a Darren Bond gem from the day. Yeah,
Okay.
I like that. It's true.
Put it in the little book. No, it's definitely true. And you're right. I mean, I think we expect the MacArthur rink to bounce back sooner rather than later, but scoreboard pressure is also really important. So you feel like you're still in the game with the other 3 rinks backing you up. But if there was 2 rinks kind of dropping down by about 9 or 10, suddenly the belief goes away. So certainly it'll be full of belief at the moment, Bundy. Still seems to be some very decent turn on the far side. Gary Cully nails the jack in the ditch.
When the greens changed like this, you know, it's just you're playing reaching bowls, aren't you? You're always trying to move the jack, trail the jack, try to move it a foot or 3 through the head.
I think it was Ali Forsyth that said to me one day that Australian players tend to play, they like to play draws, you know, that we're not necessarily a through type of country. We do tend to play that more touch and trying to draw around bowls.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, you know, particularly the English countries are a little bit more positive in attacking through. So it's just a difference of approach.
Agitating, moving all the time. Well, it can depend on the conditions, what sort of game you play.
Particularly up north, our greens are all such beautiful speeds, aren't they? And I think in Metropolitan Pennant this year, most of the grass greens, certainly that I've played on, have been at a really high standard for this time of year as well.
Mm. Bit of room here for Benny Winther.
Having watched Darren
What's that?
firsthand at Brighton, he's one of the best touch draw bowlers that I've seen, but he's also one of the best through bowlers I've seen as well. So
Yeah, he can do both.
he can do everything, of course.
Two to Bundoora.
For
Did you hear that call?
Tell me about it, Trish.
No, I didn't hear it properly.
It's just out of yard on the last. That's all it was.
Move the jack down the line, maybe?
No, I don't think
A
so. I
little
think
bit? No.
it's just draw the shot.
Just draw.
Drawing well, just like this.
Get the jack. He's calling for it. Oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah,
Just draw back upper then.
It's a beautiful correction, isn't it?
What do you think the speed of the green is, Lloyd?
I think it's a very good question. There's no doubt there's more energy going through the bowl, but it doesn't seem to be, slow. I'm saying maybe somewhere around 12, 13, Trish. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, probably.
Certainly some turn, particularly on that last bowl
Second
that we
shot
saw. Yeah,
from
second
Nelson.
shot. Good shot from Nelson. So there is still a bit of turn, so still a bit of finish, but I'd probably be going around 12, 13. No doubt. I think a very astute comment there was that it certainly has slowed when the lights have come on. There's now looking around the...
Yeah, because this green has been running quickly during the day. Like it's up and running.
Super quick. And even if you look at the lights...
Super quick.
Hard to pick up on the screen, but you can see there's a bit of mist around as well. So a bit of dew in the air, so expect that it probably is going to get slower a little bit.
Yeah,
as well.
slow things down. Ooh. Corey just got the ultimate result.
Yeah, it wasn't far away from something even better too, I think.
He's made two. He's definitely in the area.
Yeah. If you had have got Rhino's bowl on the wing there through it, would have been even nicer.
Pidge's just popped a bowl out for a number over there.
Yeah, they're very experienced Rink, the pigeon Rink there.
What's that?
Very experienced, aren't they? You look at the four bowlers. Rowdy, who's been bowling for 50 years. Gary Ball,
Experience.
who we
They're
spoke
a
about.
nice way
Well,
in the mould.
Well, they've all been around. Wayne Roberts has been around for a long time at the highest level. Pigeon seems like he's been around forever. Gary Ball, we spoke about earlier, and I know Rowdy's been around for about 30 years or something like that. Maybe not 30, but at least 20.
Was Rowdy at Clayton?
Yeah, he was Clayton.
Yep.
Yeah. And all of them, all four of them on their Rink, I think have won at least regional titles, maybe state titles. So it's a Rink that you wouldn't want to come up against, because we know the old traditional experienced ones are always the hardest to beat. Corey just gone to another level here. Trish,
Yes,
we spoke about it
he's-
early.
He's zoning in, isn't he?
Just need to remind us that he was human, which is always nice. I like his jumper, actually. VBL jumper, quite new jumper. Seems to be
Nathan's
close, so he's got He's going to hold.
He needs to hold. He's got the... Only just missed. 3 to Bundoora.
Things starting to unravel here for Yarraville at 10 ends. What's the secret to get the Yarraville Rink back into this game? I know it's only 5 shots, Trish, but it's now been 2, 5, 6, 9 in a row for the Wedlock Rink. How are they going to turn it around?
They've just got to win the end as a start.
How are you going to win the end? It's going to win the end.
How do you win?
What are they going to do? What are they going to change?
It's interesting because Bundy is sticking to their length, which is slightly longer than the Yarraville length. You're right there.
Yeah, what you can't see.
Lloyd's doing a wonderful job of the scores.
Whether the score's right can be a little bit tricky. So there you go. So Rowdy was skipping at Pennant in 2004. So 35 years was the call. I think it said that he's been playing. So it's a
doesn't
fair
look
innings.
old enough.
No, he doesn't. He probably started when he was about 4. I think he's a good man too.
It's a great shot from 80. Good leading. Vinny's just asking this one to hurry, but it's in the area.
It's in the area.
Yeah.
Nice little crowd gathering behind us, bracing the cold. A few blankets and jumpers around. But really pretty good conditions for bowls. Maybe a couple of degrees warmer, sure, but it's pretty nice. As we watch Brandon's bowl coming down, Trish, I might just do another quick look. Those 2 other games
See
that are
what's
going
happening
on.
around the traps.
Cheeky look. Deer Park, if you can recall, early days were pushing a lead out.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot, isn't it, from Brandon?
Brandon.
He's playing very well. Okay, Matty Bouse against Aaron Wilson, who we were just talking about. 1 shot up, so they've clawed it back, Disco. Lee Schreiner against Matty Alal, 8 all, so Matty Alal's clawed it back as well. James Pearce, 13-3, still 10 up against Dane McKinnon, so there's a bit of a buffer. And Mark Casey, 19-4 up against Nathan Wilson, so still about a 20-shot lead to Deer Park, but Altona certainly creeping back on 2 rinks. And we know rink wins will be very important this year. See how
I would expect D-Mac to pull that back too, a very experienced campaigner, long-term state bowler.
Good shot here.
What a shot.
It's 2 ripping shots. 2 ripping shots.
Well done, Brandon.
And then the other game was a Premier Reserve game. Trish, you'd be interested in this one, no doubt. Dandenong Club versus Flemken. Blair Davidson, 5-7, 2 down against John Green. Aaron Betts, one of the international players for Dandenong, 8 up against Chris Rosanis. Expect Chris to jump back in there. Barry Lester having a good 9-shot lead up against Scotty Wise. And Sammy Atkinson down by 7 to James Webster. So, a couple shots the way of Dandenong at Dandenong, but rinks are split. 2 rinks starting to get ahead there as well. So, tight game here, tight game at Dandy, and Deer Park in control at Deer Park.
At the moment.
Long way to go.
Brando. Luke says it's Brando. There we go. We've got Brando and Rhino.
Brando and Good looking shot here, Nelson. If he has the weight just to get on the high side of the jack.
Pretty good.
It's
Probably
a counter.
second.
It's a
Yeah.
counter.
4.
Yep. And weight is the call from Corey.
He's close this time.
Is it going to hold? Is there a gap there? Oh, wow. Oh, he's cut 2 out, though, I think, there, Trish. So.
Yep. That one swung a lot.
I think that far side is turning. I really
His
do.
other one held out there.
Just wants to clear that. Benny wins the bowl. He doesn't. Comes Corey's been drawing very well. This time, just trying to. Is he just trying to? Do you think he's just trying to outdraw
Just trying to
it, or?
peel the ball off,
Very
maybe.
close.
Pop the jack.
It's very close. Oh, what an effort.
Second
Second
shot.
yeah.
That's a great shot.
Zoned in Corey Wedlock, always a pleasure to watch. He, of course, will be front and centre of the competition next week with the BPL starting a new format, BPL, 2 new franchises, Tris.
It's in Pine Rivers, yeah?
Pine Rivers,
Yeah.
the home of BPL. And we see,
And tell us about the 2 new franchises.
well, we've got a Victorian team joining. So a third Victorian team, of course, one of them, the 2 current ones are Dandenong, who we mentioned is playing tonight. Melbourne Extreme, of course, founded by and hosted by Sunbury. And then the newest Victorian team is Ocean Grove-based Geelong Jets. And
Corey's close again.
he's of course playing for
get down.
Tweed Heads. Tweed Heads, one of the most successful franchises in BPL history, along with Sydney Lions, where Nathan Black will be lining up for his first official go at BPL.
And who's in the new one with the Geelong Jets? Who have we got? We've got Aaron Wilson,
So we have a.
Haley O'Reilly.
So I love what Geelong have done. We spoke a lot about it at Sunbury when I was down there. It's 1 to
Yarraville.
Yarraville.
1 to
there.
Yarraville.
Just pop that on the scoreboard. Well, they've got a development side. So they've got the official BPL side, which will play throughout the week, and then they've got a travelling side, which is a group of younger players who are going and going to learn with them, and hopefully one day will play BPL level.
Great to see, isn't it?
Really, really strong idea.
Yeah.
I know Sunbury and Moama at the moment have a junior BPL, which is another great
Yeah.
program that's been initiated.
That was last week at Dandenong, wasn't it?
Yeah, so really nice to see that. I believe it's Mark Foster. I think that's the third member for Geelong. I think someone will correct me if that's not right, but yeah, the international, of course, who's won many world championships, I believe, and is a gunner for the game. And then, of course, Jamie Lee
The
Worsnop.
lovely Jamie Lee.
Yeah, she's joining Disco down there, so they will be a formidable lineup. And Triss is just playing some music for us, but the Sydney Lions team, ever since certainly I've been involved with BPL, they were always a mainstay. Karen, Twisty and Disco, always thereabouts in finals, always difficult to beat. Didn't change. Steve Glasson at the helm. This year, Nathan Black comes in, Karen's still there, and of course Brett Spur comes into the team as well, so a completely different look. So it's going to be a bit of a different BPL this year, but exciting to see Victorian teams. It just shows you that there's strength in Victorian bowls, at the highest level.
Good bowls there from Vinny.
And whilst we're on BPL, the other franchise coming in is St John's. So Benny Twist will lead the team over there, and I expect they'll be pretty strong as well. So 2 new franchises, which makes it 12.
Dawny Heyman.
Beautiful shot there from 80, another good bowling variant. 2 new franchises, very exciting for the game. It's Paul Foster as well, so I've just been corrected.
Yeah, didn't think it was Dingo.
No, it's hard when you get to coaching games, your names go everywhere. There you go, Paul Foster, Aaron Wilson and Jamie Lee Westnop. So very exciting to see BPL 20, I believe, Tris.
Mm.
And you should be able to see that on KO and Foxdale. And of course, Bowls Australia will be live streaming as well throughout the week. So the way I see it, Trish, is it starts tonight with Friday night bowls, and then we just keep watching it all the way through to the end of the Festival of Bowls.
Absolutely.
Playing well now, Brandon, isn't he? His last few ends have been very, very solid.
Yeah. It's a bit of a shorter end. At least everyone's through. Options.
Nelson and Ben very comfortably walking down the green together. Ben doing a
Having
bit
a
of
chat.
green keeping. Yeah. It's good to see the game played in good spirits.
2 of the nicest guys in bowls, those 2.
Yeah, for sure.
Benny Harbour just playing another bomb next door. Nelson's close. Set up a bit.
Benny trying to draw this one off again, Tris. I think he played some beautiful draw shots under pressure so far tonight.
Hasn't he just?
Can he break the hearts of the Yarraville team again? Just sneaking past. Important bowl here for Nelson to try and get one right on top and put that pressure on.
All right, just bit of a lull here. So Yarraville just need to solidify this, hold on to this end.
Bowl here for Nathan.
There we go. Thanks, Joey. Geelong Jets, Young Stars, Tyson Cromie and Hayley O'Reilly. Yep.
And they are 2 guns as well, just quietly. Just showing us that there's some space in front of the jack as well.
David, I think it's just that it's a bit of a shorter end. Maybe everyone's making a conscious effort to reach after, as you said, maybe falling a bit short.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think it'd be speeding up, would you?
Look, probably not. But I mean, this end it does look as if they are kind of flying through. But there's definitely some finish still there. I think it's probably more just a bit more lateral turn than I think we'd be expecting with this type of speed. So you don't often see Corey kind of drop short like
Two to
that.
Yarraville.
Yeah. So I think it's probably
Still
more
only
tricky.
2 shots in it in this rink.
They needed a bit of a couple ends. They're certainly running through it, this rink, aren't they, Tris? Not mucking around. Jump up to 12 ends.
Yep.
8-12. Sorry, 10-12. Or 12-10 to Bundoora. Yarraville still keeping
very
that
close
little buffer,
overall.
aren't they? Yeah, it hasn't really gone out past 3 or 4 shots. Which team is going to be the one that breaks away?
Great
Beautiful
start,
shot,
Vinny.
Beautiful shot. Bit of talk now from the back of the rink from Yarraville. Probably pick up that this is their moment. Never far away, Adrian Marchioli. Craig Mills and Gary Kelly having a big battle of the weighted shots next door. Both of them hitting the head and hitting the target and getting good results. And Vinny showing us over here the skill of the draw, Tris.
How to draw. Bit like golf. I always say driving's for show and putting's for dough.
Yep.
Let it to bowls.
Drive for dough. Drive for dough, draw for show. No, the other way around.
Other way around.
Depends who you ask.
Yes, indeed.
You have a Ryan Bester one, I think that one, wasn't it? Drive
I
for
wouldn't have
show,
thought so.
draw for dough.
Yeah.
Nice little setup here for
Yarraville.
Yarraville, but certainly bowls to work off there for Rhino. Giving it a chance on the forehand.
Yeah, well, the position of 2, here we go. You really, the position you're drawing, you're playing lead bowls when the lead's off, of course, but otherwise you're looking for that 3-foot through always, don't you?
Yeah.
You always want to be behind. Give your third and you skip something to play to.
Just like that, really getting through it, making sure there's a back bowl. If his head's hit, Jack's not going to come forward, or rarely goes forward. Much better effort here from Rhino. Looks very close. He's got it clean, has he? Oh no, just slicing it, but much better. Turning the head around for his team.
Great effort.
Now over to the thirds to try and draw it out. First to the Jack, Tris.
What do they got? Just over a mat to draw the shot?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit more as well, so. Sider here for Nelson, just hasn't quite sent it. We've seen it a few times on the draw. Just not quite getting there.
How's Ben look? Good enough. Benny Winther.
Now Comes down to correction.
His weight was pretty good.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier that both thirds, they're very aware of if they get outside that marker, it's not going to turn. So played it slightly tighter.
Yeah.
Benny with a bit more freedom this time because he's got the shot to really nail that line. And he's played it well. Is his pace going to hold on?
Asking it to settle. That's good enough for two, I would think.
Yeah.
Sure is.
It's always great watching Corey skip, isn't it? Because he's a very quiet sort of bowler. He's a quiet sort of man. Doesn't say too much. Doesn't get too excited. Gives you a nice thumbs up and a bit of a clap. But he's very, very control of his emotions. But a great teammate and super supportive. But not over the top, not overly exuberant.
Yeah, pretty chill. Okay, Nathan's using that one as his little cider. Corey just stepped off the mat there as Benny Hubbard played a bomb to take out a couple of bowls.
Following Nathan with his first one there. I think it shows you that there's a bit of an uncomfortable speed out there. Still maybe just fractionally changing. How's Nathan's correction gone?
Just needs it to release for him. His weight was good.
Yeah, well, it was a beautiful weight correction, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that Hubbard bowl that you mentioned looks like a pretty significant pickup for Bundy. Every time they look like maybe sneaking away, Yarraville, Bundy just reel them in. Can Corey make it hurt here? He looks very close.
Pretty good. He's got the jack.
Yeah, that might have brought in a couple more too, Tris.
Two.
Nope.
2-2.
2-2.
To the call there from Benny, like the jack straight, that was 4.
Yeah.
So. Okay, back to this other longer length. This will be interesting. Bundoora playing almost tee to tee.
Longest length of the game, Tris?
I think so. Everyone's so used to the live streams now down here, aren't they? You see others that are getting in the way of the camera, or they were talking about at one stage having to draw lines on a green to keep people out of the zone. It's like, these guys have been streamed so many times, we haven't had any issues.
It's probably as well just streaming the Premier games. You'll just see us delivering a better product every week. And then, of course, some weeks they'll have some stronger commentators than you and I as well, Tris. But certainly the product here that Bowls Victoria put on is world class. There's no doubt about that. Great pictures every time. You can see all the action from
Josh and Brad do an amazing job.
Oh, they do a fantastic job.
Vinny. Yeah, it is world class actually. I don't know of anyone that does a better stream. I'm probably biased, but might be better commentators.
Yeah, well.
But you know.
shot there from Vinny. Struggling a little bit with this last rink. Something's going wrong.
Bundoora starting to fire up over there. Bit of noise as we get into the second half of this game. In fact, we're exactly halfway. 42 of 84.
I wouldn't be banking on the scores that are going in. Making a couple errors.
Oh, really?
Nah. Some of them are just a bit slow. But as we see it now, that is the score. 36 to 35 to Bundy. Just over halfway through. Kelly Mills next door, 5-5 of 8. Super tight game. Hamramani. Looks like that game's changed over a number of times for 12-9.
Yeah, they're having a real tussle out there, aren't they?
Certainly are. And another dead end over there. They'll be here till midnight as Brando puts another beautiful bowling. And of course, that Colin Litfin Rink still up by 6. But they were 11-3, so they've been able to get a couple of ends together. They actually worked out what we've done wrong, don't they? So it is 13 to 5 to
Okay, Ben Winther having a little bit of a run.
That's exciting. He's going to get both.
He's got one.
Ooh.
Gee, he was close for both, wasn't he?
Still 2 to Yarraville Footscray. And it's Yarraville Footscray up by 1. My apologies for the scoreboard. Nelson trying to just turn the lights out for the end for Bundy. Give them nothing to play at. Trying to get back to centre. Rink. Has he got back? It's a good shot. That'll do. 3 to Yarraville. Corey saying you pick it.
Giving him the option.
Yep. Looks like he's going for...
He's going again on the backhand.
Just a little bit of pace, I think, Tris, or just over the draw. It's not far away. What a classic effort here.
Oh, he's got the jack.
Too. Still probably 2 to Yarraville, but I tell you, it's in a far, far stronger position.
Yeah.
We're going to try and zoom out. Have a look at this. Very impressive, Josh. So it is still 2 to Yarraville, but certainly where it was to where it is now.
So Nelson really needs to nail this. It's pretty close.
He's going to have the energy to get there.
He's pretty close.
What a shot. Still enough gaps there, though.
3 to Yarraville.
The only question in Yarraville's mind is that bowl close enough? For someone of the calibre of Corey Wedlock, it really is.
How's he look?
Certainly in the area, Tris, there's no doubt about that.
High, maybe, for that.
Yeah, just over. Okay, big shot here for Nathan. Bit disappointed in himself last couple of ends, you could see. Bit of frustration.
We'll put some real pressure on here.
Yeah. If we can Now this one. 4 with one Corey Wedlock bowl to go is a lot of pressure.
And another one for Nathan too.
Yeah, exactly right. So big bowl in the context of this rink and this match.
They're asking all you got.
Yeah, not quite there. Just as Corey wonders down to... Oh, he's on the mat already. I wonder if he's going to play pace or not. But I do want to give a shout out to Rhonda from the cafe at Dandenong Club. Beautiful Rhonda. I know she's watching, so I just want to say shout out to you, Rhonda. Makes a beautiful coffee if you're going to head down to the UB scene in a few weeks.
Lovely.
Make sure you see
help
Rhonda.
me.
Yep. Anyways, Corey. Track looks good, Tris.
He looks pretty good here.
He's going to clear the front. Oh, he's close, Tris.
He has.
He's very close. Oh,
he's cut it back to
1.
Such an important bowl. 3 down and only 1 down now.
And he's also got a pretty comfortable third shot just behind it as well. It's a really tough short draw. I wonder if almost Nathan might concede. Let's just take the 1 here. What's he going to do? He's playing backhand.
His track was good, but I think he's going to run out of it. Just as I said, they don't get in the way.
Probably not a bad result, though. He just wanted to...
So it would be interesting if they shorten the end up again here, Lloyd. Looks like it. Vinny goes up.
So 1 to Yarraville on the black rink. Keeps this game nice and close across the big board. We're over halfway. Tris, what's your feeling? Which team's going to push away, or are we going to see a battle here right to the end?
I want to see a good game. I think it's going to be a battle right to the end. What about you?
I'd like to hear.
What do you think?
I think...
That's a great start from Vinny. Here we are.
I think from my feeling across the board is it's... What? Maybe Bundy. Maybe I picked...
You can't... You're jumping fence now.
No, you're right. I've got to stick by Yarraville.
Good shot from 80. Luke Ayala's just played a bomb next door.
It's a super bowl.
Talking about experience.
Well, that's it. You know,
life member at Bundoora Bowls Club.
Is he a life member? It's a fair effort. With another beautiful speed.
Yep. He's never far away, is he?
Never. Brandon's been pretty consistent all day as well.
He has.
It's a bit tighter on this one. Opportunity here for Rhino to put some serious pressure up. Change of length for Yarraville probably hasn't done exactly what they wanted to from the start.
It's very close here.
And he's done it on cue, Tris. Very good shot. Brandon's having a good look at this one, Tris. Is it going to hold the line?
Is it going to hold up?
It is Vinny's bowl, though. It helps. Two great shots there from Rhino. Looks like it's 3 to Bundy on this change of length. And a good job from the front end of Bundy.
Yeah, Yarraville will be going, we've rolled our length and they've nailed it.
Oh.
Wow. 1 to Yarraville Footscray.
That little flick was very handy there, wasn't it? Wasn't far away though. Do you like Friday night bowls, Trish, yourself? You always enjoyed playing on the...
Love it.
Love it?
Love it. Benny's looking for the bowl or the jack, I think, here on the backhand.
He's got it.
Yeah, he said straight away, didn't he? I can see it. Yeah, I do like Friday night bowls. What about yourself?
Love it. I think the vibe is electric. I also like, I think getting your supporters and your club mates down. Really, really important for success for the club and the culture of the club.
Absolutely.
And we speak a lot this year at MCC about one club, one family. Well, that's part of it. Nathan's decided we're not going to watch this one. Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
There's Brandon's back there.
Oh. Well, Nelson's had two wrecking balls and he's come through. Get it? Ball? Yeah.
Wrecking balls, yeah. The wrecking Nelson balls. Can be a little cold on Friday night, I think.
Got
certainly.
Shot each time.
What a shot.
What a shot, Benny Winther.
What a shot.
Wow. 1 to Yarraville Footscray.
That little flick was very handy.
We just got the replay from the one before. That's all right. Josh is just playing tricks with us, checking to see if we're watching.
Yeah, just making sure we're switched on over here, which is fair enough. Love the call from Benny. He asked for both. I mean, the bowl itself was brilliant, but
two bombs.
The jack as well was even better.
2 bombs from Benny Winther.
Well, it can be beaten, Tris. It can be beaten, but it's going to take one heck of a bowl to beat it.
Sit on the plinth?
I think he's going to have to be right on the edge here.
Yeah.
So much so on the edge that Josh has got his work cut out to try and find it. But there does seem to be about 6 inches gap between the bowl and the jack, if that. It's probably more like 4 inches. So you can imagine just how close this bowl has to be. There is also another bowl of Nelson's in the ditch as well, so I think it's only one. I'll try and get you a better picture now.
Just getting the cameras back.
So I can see there. So second shot anyways is probably Vinny, but there is one in the ditch as well, which is even
it's about
closer.
the same.
Yeah, so I think if Corey can beat Vinny's bowl, he counts, and obviously Nathan's got the challenge of really trying to get through this. He's not quite there, so.
So Corey just looking to draw another. Will this one release?
Just in. 2 good efforts. 1 to Benny. Just really that end. Some 2 ripping shots. Bit of fortune there, but
bit of noise going on now. You hear Luke yelling out, "Come on, Bundy." $38 Bundoora, 40 Yarraville Footscray. Just over the halfway mark.
Certainly some good bowls being played across the green. None more so by the little master 80, who seems to be zeroing in on the jack with his first.
If you don't mind. A lot of support across the green. Notice how the rinks are all working together as well, which is really nice to see. It's interesting that Bundy have sort of rolled the shorter length on this one.
It's probably been one of their more effective lengths throughout the game.
Yeah.
Talking about support across the green as Vinny comes through, just slides past. So how do you play that? Because there's no doubt that support is important across the 4 rinks, but also focusing on your own rink is critical as well, Trish. So how do you get the balance right of that to make sure you're focusing on what you're doing, but also being a supporter and a barometer for your team across the board?
Yeah, that's a good point. So it is a balancing act, but you could be waiting, I don't know, it's quite a bit of downtime, isn't there, between bowls? You've got to watch your own game, your own head, and know what's going on. But you can also, even if you don't see what's happened across the rinks, if you hear a bit of support, you jump on, support your teammates.
Great effort there from Vinny. Just needed to touch the jack or bowl there and he would have the optimum result. I think as well, you probably have some players that naturally really get energised by being up and about and getting around the teammates. Then probably some other players that like the challenge of just being in their own little bubble, in their own little rink. So
yeah, and I think that's where you have to be authentic. I don't think you can manufacture yelling out and being loud if that's not your natural state. We actually talk about that at state games and stuff, like let people, you know, we obviously everything's encouraged around supporting each other, but you've got to be authentic and just everyone plays the game slightly differently.
Yeah, 100%.
Whatever you need to do to bring your best for the team, really.
I think, well, here comes Brando with another good bowl. If he just clears the front, he has.
He's been very steady all night.
Yeah, very, very steady. I think it's probably one of those things as well that more exuberant people or louder people tend to not understand why. Others just can't say one or two things, but some people it comes really unnaturally to them, so you just got to let them be.
Absolutely.
I'm more of a quieter soul myself, Trish, you see. Coming back to that far rink, MacArthur's rink just keeps pegging back the score. And as Trish said earlier, that is going to be critical for the overall.
Yeah. It's such a way losing rinks win overall, so I'm a big one for that. And the whole, like, if you do lose, you get 2 rinks, especially away, you're 4 points. It's critical throughout the season. Ben's close again. He's got the ball.
Yes.
What a shot.
Got a bit of a purple
Ben
patch, didn't he?
Winther,
Benny
yeah.
Winther. You spoke earlier in the game about his draw game was on, but it's actually been his little bit of running and just moving the bowls over the last 3 ends. It's been really, really damaging. Nelson's now he's got to go with him. Can't leave that comment, Eddie.
I think there's a few people that are calling you out on your little bit of sarcasm there.
Very passionate is what I'm going to call it. Might have lost the control a bit a couple of weeks ago, but we'll leave that in the past. This is all about Benny's show, as Dave says, who's on fire. He's going to show us our skill. Drawing.
Well, speaking of someone that fires up and is naturally out, and that brings out his best bowls as well, right?
Correct.
So
Just going to hold up a little bit, probably going through a little bit further than he wanted to, but a beautiful speed. Big shot here for Nelson.
late turn got him.
Yeah, I mean, look, he was at the bowls for a bit, and then you thought maybe he was turning for the jacks, but ultimately, Interesting call there from Ben. Trish, did you see that one?
I did not. What was he saying?
So they're holding 2, maybe 3. Vinny's bowl on the wing, which we're going to get a picture as we turn the camera, is the only one really within the vicinity. If he can get through that Vinny bowl,
Just sit on that for
then
4.
it's 6. If he gets through to the back, he's covering the back.
Yeah.
Fraction wide for the shot. But I love the call.
Tough result for Nathan there.
Perfect weight, wasn't it?
Yeah. Looking for cover now. Benny was just calling Corey for a bit of cover.
All right, so what's Nathan going to do here, Tris? Is it going to be try the jack for 3, or is it going to be just try and draw a second, sit on one of the wider bowls, take
Well,
one
I
down?
think you're playing that weight through anyway. So if you sit, because you don't want to drop short.
Yeah.
So you got to look to sit the bowl, trail the jack, or you've got to just give it a chance, don't you?
It's enough bowls to work on. He's on a tighter line than I thought he'd play.
He's close. He's close for the jack. Oh, it's gone.
It's his, though. Might help.
Might help.
It's
3 to Bundoora.
Probably had the pace right there on that one, Nathan.
He
Just
did.
a bit,
Yeah.
A bit more turn than he was anticipating.
I feel like Yarraville Footscray on this live stream Rink get back within QE and then Bundoora take off again.
Yeah.
You get that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Folks. All right. Well, we're down to the last 5 ends. It feels like it's gone very, very quick.
They're
but it is.
racing through. This must be the company.
And it is 41 apiece here. Friday night bowls, round 4. We're going to go over it again. Yarraville Footscray sitting on 2-1. They'll win and go to the top of the ladder if results go their way by tonight. Because Deer Park are ahead of Altona
Yeah.
Holden. But they will go ahead if they finish tonight. They'll be on the most points until the rounds finish. In the same way, if Bundy can jump ahead of Yarraville tonight on the scoreboard, they'll jump ahead of them on the ladder.
Could be in the top 4.
Yep, they'll take Yarraville's place. So it's early days, it's round 4, but in a 14-week season, as close as it's going to be, every rink matters, every point matters, every shot matters, and that means every bowl matters, Tris.
Indeed. Friday night bowls brought to you by BCiB.
BCiB. For all your insurance needs, really. Seems like everything to do with bowls, BCiB are a part of. They are just
What a shot, Vinny.
super supporters.
Yes. And for a while now.
Oh, long time. Starting to feel a bit of a shift to Bundy's way, Tris.
Bit of energy.
I know I tipped
Home
Yarraville.
ground. Rhino. What a shot.
Beautiful shot. Of course, Dandenong Club as well, supporters of the stream. If you are looking for maybe a new set of bowls, if your bowls aren't going so well after the first 3 rounds, you might want to get a new set. Pop down to Dandy. They'll help you out at the
Because
shop.
changing bowls always
It's the
helps.
solution. It's never you, it's the bowl. If it's not the bowl, it's the green. And of course, Tricia, you mentioned earlier Rokon, who are big supporters of Bundoora here. So
Absolutely.
shout out to Rokon and the work they do for the clubs.
He likes it.
Beautiful speed. Beautiful speed.
Yeah, it's in the game.
Bit of animation coming across the rinks now. I think we can see this is go time. Spoke about this at training. Oh, beautiful. Brandon's playing very well. That's a brilliant shot. Brilliant shot. Spoke about this at training at MCC on Thursday night, so there'll be a few MCC bowlers hopefully watching saying there was a bit of a lull in this game for the last 5 to 10 ends, but I'm feeling a bit of a push here from both sides. So really important 10 ends as we get to the 60. Who's going to kick away? Who's going to fall back? Who's going to take the moment?
Benny just having a little cider there. Luke Aola firing up. Benny Hubber. They're all starting to go.
Yeah, look, it's, as I said, my sense is that Bundy have really kicked up a notch, so it's danger time here for Yarraville, and it's a pretty good shot. Is that what it was called there? Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Yep, I think so. 3 to Yarraville.
3 to Yarraville, and Benny's going to have a hit.
Yep. Oof.
It's close. Just under.
Wasn't much, was it?
Very nicely controlled weighted shot Benny has.
Yeah.
He's really balanced. Nothing too quick about what he's doing, but it's so balanced and compact. I love what he's doing with the weighted shot. He's always played weighted shots like that. Trish, you don't.
Yeah, I think so. He might have slowed it down a little bit, more of a controlled weight.
Yeah.
It looked a bit more controlled, didn't it? I played with him for a few years, yeah. I mean, everybody's different, but so many of those drives that I sort of think, if you take it back a notch, you can improve your accuracy quite a lot.
Rubbish, quick as you can. That's what I say. More bounces.
The Terminator.
That's what I say.
Down the green. Corey's just looking to disturb here, but needs to get down. It's not a big target, really.
No.
Jeez, they're having a tussle on the Mills Cali rink, aren't they? 6 all after 10 ends. That's a sign of a very good game.
I don't know if they ever update their scoreboard as well, to be quite honest with you. So.
But even at 10 ends, 12 shots,
That's good.
They're not dropping clangers either side.
Not far away here, Corey.
Please hurry, Betty says. What a shot.
Second shot?
Stiff.
Could be second shot.
No,
it's not.
still 3 to Yarraville.
3.
So Nathan, the call is just draw on your backhand, sit Corey's bowl out there at the wing, and you'll just about count for 4.
He likes it. I haven't seen a chase for Nathan for a while. He likes it. Just dying away.
To run.
Oh, it's fallen in. It has fallen in. This is a big moment in this game. As I said, Bundy was picking up across the board. But I think we're going to measure for Fortress.
Yeah, he looked over a little bit of a grin.
Six all on 10 is a bit ridiculous. It's 3.
3 it is.
Good pick up for the... They tick over to N17, would you believe?
Yes, Mike Clark saying we need some dead ends. Yeah, we do.
We do, yeah. I like a group chat here is good to just delay time. As we've got a bit of
Yeah.
a break truce. Who's been the standout?
Little
for
bit
the
of a
Rink so far?
timeout.
Yeah, a bit of a timeout. Who's been the one that you've picked of player in the Rink so far with 4
Oh,
innings
it's
to
been
go?
hard to pick, hasn't it?
Certainly has. But you're not allowed to sit on the fence.
Oh,
Come on. Silence is deafening.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'll say Benny Winther's purple patch is pretty purple.
Certainly wasn't pink.
Who's your standout? Brandon's been very steady.
Well, that's what I'd probably say at this stage. Brandon's been the one. I think both Leeds have actually had a pretty good battle. I think 80 probably got on top early, but
You can't pick them all.
nah. But I would like to say Benny's little period there where he was super damaging.
Good start, Vinny.
Vinny certainly has come into this game very nicely.
Adie's been very good too.
80 has been good.
Very steady. Commentators curse.
Well, that's
Still not
but
bad.
come on. Yeah, another handy little home there for Vinny. One behind. Trish, isn't that what they say in the classics?
Yeah, one on, one in front usually. That's fine.
One in front.
That's me. No, one on, one behind. That's it.
I like one on one in front. To be honest. It's the one in front, one behind. That's another good one I've heard.
I always say one behind and then one on because it's easy to correct back. And if you fall short with your first, you're on, theoretically.
Yeah, plus, get one behind the jack's always a good thing early. Get a good position of the rink early.
Bit of noise across the green now. Hear that? All together now.
We have a score on Gary Kelly's rink, which is exciting.
Yeah.
It's always exciting.
They're only on 11 ends. They have had a few dead ends.
Yeah, don't know what they're doing over there.
What's that?
Don't know what they're doing over there. Although, in fairness, both Gary and Millsy are brilliant drivers.
Killing ends.
And
They're
they play,
killing ends.
They play accurate and they play quick. So this looks better from Brandon and Wade. Is it going to get there?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, geez, it ducked away quick, doesn't it? Still a bit of turn, even though the speed has dropped. Lateral movement.
Do you think we can put a request in for some dead ends? Just drag it out a bit.
I think it depends who you ask, really. I think right now Benny's chances of ripping a drive might be unusual, but he's played these shots pretty well. Nelson just trying to get another one in the area. Just wants to get it in the belly, doesn't want to flick it out. Oh.
It's okay. Stayed. One in, one out.
One in, one out. Yep, says the marker. Benny finding the gap. It's been funny, I think you picked up earlier in the game that coming this way on a little bit of a shorter end.
Downhill.
Yeah, it has been a bit downhill. Come to a nice home there, Nelson's bowls.
This looks better. Yes, it is.
Speed, isn't it? He's probably been the pick of mine at the back end of the draw. He's been very, very solid.
Oh, no, you've flicked over to what I said.
Yeah, no, I change my mind very often, depending on the bowl.
He's sitting jack high for Nathan. He has got options here.
Yeah, a couple of really good position bowls as well, so... Have a good look. Probably helps. 44-44 on the big board. Big chance is the call from the three teammates.
Yeah, bit of encouragement.
Certainly looks better for the
He's
bowl.
close. He's really close here.
Certainly looks better for the bowl.
Bowler jack. Yeah.
Played it well. Corey to draw. Doesn't take much time.
No, it's just made 4 for Yarraville. Is that right?
Looks good. No, I think that wing bowl of...
It's 4.
Isn't it 80?
For Yarraville. Oh, well, that's what the marker's calling.
4 for Yarraville.
That's what he's calling. I don't know.
Through. Let's see if JR's right. He's still got 4 pins up.
He has.
Gee, what a bowl from Nathan Black. All right, that bowl's clearly not into it because Nelson said, see you later.
Yep, kick that out of the way.
Shows you what I know. Nathan Black. Has he made the
That's a good time to play it.
Very big time to play it. The context of this game. Must admit, it doesn't look like 4.
1. Okay. Hang on. Oh, there's a bit of confusion around the head, Lloyd.
Well, it's either 1 or it's 2, I'm thinking. So got a bit excited there with the 4, but it's exciting for a moment. While we go through
let's go.
the measure, should we go around the grounds?
I think that's a great idea.
The grounds. Okay, we're going to start off with Deer Park, Altona. Deer Park, last time we checked, were probably about 20 shots up, I would say. 2 rinks up. And now, I'm looking at the wrong results, so I'll get them up. Matty Bouse has pushed away against Aaron Wilson. He's now up 18-9. Last time we spoke, I think it was 8-7, so he's up by 9 shots. Matty Alal is 16-10 up against Lee Schreiner, so he's turned it around. James Pearce, Dane McKinnon tightened up, as you predicted, Tris, and they're now only a 5-shot lead to James. But Mark Casey's continued to push away from Nathan Wilson with an 18-shot lead. So Deer Park, with probably about 20 ends to go, seem to be in complete control over there. But you never know. You never know.
What's happening at Dandenong?
Dandy. All right, let's check it out.
Yeah, just 1 second here. Craig Mills is just nearly the ultimate result.
So John Green is up against Blair Davidson by 9. Then Dandenong's Aaron Betts is up against Chris Rosanis by 6. So that's 3 to Flem Ken.
3 to Flem Ken.
Barry Lester is up against Scott Wise by 21.
Oh.
So Barry Lester in complete control there. But Sammy Atkinson is down against James Webster by 11. So
about 5 up.
Yeah, it's
Dandenong
still pretty
5
tight.
up-ish.
And they've got about 20 ends to go as well, maybe a little bit more. So interesting around the grounds. Interesting around the grounds, but without question, Tris, the game of the round is here at Bundoora.
Okay, so that was 2,
That
Lloyd?
was 2, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely on here. Our live stream Rink is going to be finished.
It's a shame that we're not going to say it because
We're going to move the cameras or...
we're going to work that out.
Yeah,
For the time being.
cross that bridge when we get to it.
Correct. Seems like Yarraville have just pushed a little bit. Bundy, you're getting up and about now.
Great start from Vinny. Oh, what a reply from 80. Nelsie on the run again.
Didn't sound like it was a happy run.
Probably hit his target, but just didn't get the result. Still one down.
How's 80 gone here on the changeover? No, not quite there.
Look, it's still in the game.
He's disappointed with himself because he get
Apologised,
past,
yeah.
but I must admit, I mean, changing hands is a pretty good effort, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they say you lose about 5%.
It's a good shot there from Brandon, finishing in a lovely home.
Gave it a chance, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
His weight control's been great.
Hasn't missed him too many bad areas tonight. Right, his angle looks beautiful, but I just think he's going to die away. Yeah.
Petrol. It's close this time. Oof.
It's a little bit extra
A little
pace,
bit hotter.
hey?
Yeah, held it.
But still, another good catching bowl. Saw last end. Nathan probably feeling a little bit more comfortable with the running shots than he is the draw, so those bowls behind are going to be very, very important. It is 47-48 to Yarraville Footscray on this Friday night, 4th round battle. Doolan in the chair to join us here. Can Yarraville keep their spot in the 4, or will Bundy jump them with 14 points or more? At this stage, it's anyone's game.
It's been tight all game, hasn't it?
I thought at some stage maybe someone would kick away, but it doesn't look like it. Good receiving.
Jeez, there's a big net out the back for Yarraville.
They'd be right on top of that.
Benny MacArthur looks like he just played a bomb on the far rink. I don't know how many it was, but there's a lot of noise.
Sometimes one can be just as important as 5, isn't it, if they were a few down. It's close here, Nelson Ball. He's got it all the way. Big conversion.
What a We're just working on it, guys. We're just getting some notification that the sound dropped out.
All right, so it seems like we should be good. So
Just let us know if... Oh, yeah, we're back. Good.
we're back. Very good. All right, and we're back to watch Corey Wedlock try and add another. He's chasing it after. Doesn't chase after many bad ones. Slightly dipping away. Oh,
He nearly got a little whisker off the other bowl, didn't he?
Wasn't a good effort. Okay, so that looks like at least one. We're measuring for a second.
Really important.
Soft call is one. Two.
Measuring for three.
Can have a look at a third. Two it is.
Two.
So big shot from Corey Wedlock. 19 ends, takes a 4-shot lead. Not mucking around here. And with that, we're back to all square, Tris. Bundy have taken a 2-shot lead. My apologies, Tris. Yeah. Whilst no one was looking. Still a lot of ends to go on the next door rink of Mills and Kelly.
Every shot counts here. And MacArthur Cohen rinks have pulled it right back too.
Still probably the biggest lead out there. The 6 shots
six
is going to be
shots.
important, but as you said, it didn't get away.
That's it.
What was your saying again, Tris? Just one more time.
Losing rinks, win overalls.
Losing rinks win overall. Oh,
Losing the zone.
beautiful correction from 80 there.
Yeah, great shot. There you go, there's the instruction. So just dial up a toucher, please.
Has he got it?
Might get a little slide.
Might get a little slide.
Oh.
Did. Sorry was the call. As it often is.
That's bowls, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no point in getting snaky over those. They go for you and they go against you.
And he played a very nice weight, so it's always
Indeed.
positive. Call from Skip Wedlock there was tuck it around the corner. If you overplay it, bad luck.
Get a back bowl if you overplay it.
He's played it pretty well though, Tris.
He's played it really well.
Tuck it around the corner.
Two.
Nathan Black quickly onto the attack.
Calling Brandon on it.
Yep.
Is he up? So it needs to...
Corey calling for cover nice
Yeah.
and early.
Are either of those rhino, but they're not touches, are they?
No.
First one didn't touch, even though it slid off. Yeah.
But I must admit, even though they're not touches, they probably... Jack's a little bit
They're
protected.
going to kind of go with. Mm.
Correct.
Mm.
Unless you can get the split on the 2, which I'm not sure if it's possible with Vinny's bowl in front.
Well, even if he just opens it up and gives...
This looks very close to where Corey's asked for it.
Yeah.
Resting touch-up.
Yep.
Big weight, Tris.
3 to Bundoora.
3 to Bundy. This is another score from the Mills Rink, which always gets me excited, as I said, Tris. Was a 1 to Mills. Nelson ball.
What a shot.
There's enough of that.
Jack is right under the number in the ditch.
Important shot here for Benny Winther. Put the pressure on early. They're going to have 3 shots each at it, both of these.
I'm sure he would practice drawing to the ditch.
He's played it well.
What a shot.
He's played it very well.
Great shot. Loves a bit of pressure.
Loves it. Eats it for breakfast, Tris.
Yep.
First of the 3 for Yarraville. Nelson is coming off a drive. Needs to clear that one. Has he got his speed? It's a fair effort too.
Not bad.
Probably the best part about that bowl is that it's giving them a second shot there, so Nathan can be pretty confident with his first 2 without worrying about dropping a 5 or 6 very easily.
Yeah.
Question of
He's
stopping.
calling it to Woo.
Just another little lull in the game. The silence across the green. I think people are sensing that moment. 1 shot in it.
So, I mean, Nathan will certainly be giving this a chance, I'd imagine. Even if he arrives on the shot bowl, pushes that into the ditch and sits there for 2, it's possible.
Absolutely right. You know, ultimately he wants to draw the shot, but if he does go, his line is perfect for what we're talking about. Is he going to stop?
Needs to cease.
Oh, it's a roll. It was a roll. That's all it was. Beautiful track here from Corey.
What a shot.
You can see there, it almost looks like it speeds up between the tee and that change of line there, where Benny's bowl is, and then it kind of does slow quite quickly. So
Nathan's under a bit of pressure here.
not easy, yeah. I wonder whether he might be better off to look to play to sit the bowl rather than dead draw it. It's a tough one to dead draw. Can get the run off the inside of Benny's bowl as well if he's a fraction tight. I think we'll see a little bit more confidence. Doesn't like it. That'll be 2.
It'll be 2 to Bundoora.
And an important 2 as we approach the last end, Tris, would you believe?
Flying by. 22-16.
Probably the biggest lead Bundy have had for the whole game right now. And it stands at 3 shots. That's how tight it's been.
9-7 on the Callie Mills rink. 9-14 on MacArthur and Litfin. And 17-12 on the Hubba Pidge Rink.
17-12.
Yeah.
What happened over there?
I don't know. Must have picked up a 4 on 16 ends.
Wow, 17-12, Trish.
Mm-hmm.
So that 4 happened without anyone really noticing.
Great start there from 80. Bundoora just edging away here.
Yeah, it's now jumped out to 8 shots real quickly with that 4.
Yep. Just shows how quickly it can change.
Yeah, for sure.
Caleb Shaw just playing a bomb over there on the
Yeah.
MacArthur rink.
Across the rinks, Bundy seemed to be in a lot of control.
Bit of momentum.
Yeah. It's time now for Yarraville to fight back. 80's not making that easy.
Great balls from 80. He's had the answers too.
Played a very good game, Vinny McElwain. Certainly won't be disappointed. His last bowl. It's coming back now. In a good
spot.
home.
Really good spot.
And what a shot from Rhino.
Rhino.
What a way to finish.
Yeah.
With that being said, even though it is 8 shots to Bundy and they've pushed out, there's just so many ends left on that Kelly Mills rink. It's going to come down to that, really.
Time.
Brandon's had a good day all day. Corey going for the tee early, understanding the situation. They've just snuck out to an 8-shot lead overall. Don't want to be dropping any clangers. A good set there from Rhino.
Yep.
Had a dead end over the far
just went on
rink.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Close.
Dead end of the far rink. Tyson Wilson killing it for the Bulldogs. Pigeon sitting a bowl through for 1 for the Bulldogs on the rink next door. So it's starting to happen here for Bundy. For Yarraville, but they need to really put some ends together. This rink here is going to be an important finish for Nelson to try and turn it over. Benny Winter, of course, on the mat. It's had a good game.
There's a lot going on there next door.
There's a lot going on across the rinks here. There's jacks flying everywhere. Benny Winter just sits down, has a look, and then says,
Ready to go.
track looks good.
Had a great game.
Track looks very good. Trying to get that pass. He has. That's 4.
Yeah, good there.
And serious pressure now on for Nelson. Nathan's called for. Hit it.
Okay. Well, he played the last one perfectly where he had to hit it. So
It's got a pretty accurate drive, to be honest. He's just missed that one, but I wouldn't be.
not far away.
Yeah. I actually recall, and I think I was playing with you, Trish, when we were overall, I think we were something like 6 shots down with 1 end to go. And we were holding 8 with Nelson coming with his last bowl. And he drove and just flicked one of the bowls out. to kill it.
Really?
Yep. Otherwise, you were there.
I can't remember that.
If I raced every game we played together. Anyways,
he
didn't miss that
the
day.
last end.
Didn't miss that.
We're holding 8.
We were
Oh,
on 8
gee.
to win the game by 2. And he killed it. And then I think I sprayed my 2 and it was game over, Tris. But my point being, he's going to get this, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. How's he look?
Didn't do that day.
Oh. What on my 8 badge?
Yeah, we would have had an 8 badge too.
Well, it's the only other 8 I've got been in Prem as well.
Yeah.
As we had the lovely Faye Winther join us to watch Ben, her son.
Decisions now. Tris, is it time to bring out the blocker? What's Corey's move here?
Six in one, half a dozen in the other with the old blocker. Everyone plays it differently. I mean, yeah, there you go. That's not quite the blocker. That's just a bowl in front and counting.
A bowl in front is a blocker, Tris. You can put it any way you like it.
Well, depends. If you have a look at some of the old school blockers, they're changing the whole line. This is pretty good. Just a back hopper.
I tell you what, that's like a blocker, but like a behind blocker.
Blocks
That's what
it
that
from
is.
going back.
Crazy good, crazy good. Nathan
There we
with
go.
big weight, looks on target.
He's got it.
Yeah, great
Shot,
shot.
Nathan
there from
Black.
Nathan. And a dead end. Who was calling for it? We've got one.
Yeah. Dialed it up.
Here we go. Still is. Bundy now with an 8-shot advantage.
Which is nothing, really, across the rinks.
2 shots,
Yeah.
I'd say, per rink.
Well done.
That's quick maths, yeah. Good for Nathan's confidence as well. He's going to have to play a big end. I think this
Yeah.
rink here is going to have to get some shots, win this end. They've done the right thing, the Yarraville rink, by being the first off, but they want to give their teammates as little margin to play with as possible. So objective A for both of these sides is win the end. Multiples if you can, but win the end, Tris. He says, I'll start off like I started the game. I'll finish like I started.
Yeah.
Then he gets it to the back.
Won't hurt out there.
Tell you what, Wayne Roberts has just put an
Bang,
absolute
just
cracker
put a bomb
in.
in. Ah, 80.
Pressure's on early. Big ball here from
Not a bad way to finish your last end, if
Sam.
it is.
Vinny. Just needs to be out this low. I mean, I know he wants to try and build the head, but just must be out this. Ideally hit the ball if he can, but must be past. He's played it well, Tris.
Played it really well.
He's played it really well.
Opens it
That's
up.
a great
That's a
shot.
great shot.
What a great response. Probably how I've seen the battle. 80 just in front early, but Vinny kept with him. Good question from Scruffy there. Are we moving the cameras when the rink is finished? We're going to try, but Scruff, you've got to go to bed because you've got a big game tomorrow, so you don't need to worry about it.
Just under here. Weight was perfect.
Corey calling for the trail. Get it first.
Yeah, trying to change that up.
Reality is as good as 80s bowls with. If that jack gets moved by Yarraville, they're now exposed. He's played a beautiful weight. Oh. Not quite there, I don't think. I was probably more the line than anything, wasn't it, in the end?
Yep.
But we've seen it all game. Bowl's turning quickly.
This is made for Ben Winther, I think. He'll love this. Sit the bowl, trail the jack.
Important here. They are up by 9, Bundy, but they seem to be down across the rinks.
He's really close here. Oh. What a slider. Good slider.
I think you're right, Tris. I think Nelson's going to look to change something up here.
I mean, even they need another one in there, don't they? Right?
Absolutely.
Even if they have to change it or sit a bowl or something, because if that bowl goes there, 4 down, 5.
He's played it pretty well here, Tris. Has he got the speed to get up?
It's a good shot.
Corey saying that it could be 2, and I don't want quite as much weight.
Benny's just struggling to hear it. The call here is a yard on.
It's a nice track here, Tris.
It's close.
Release on that bowl now. Oh, it's a good shot.
Ben Winther, what a shot. Played perfect weight for what was called. Did you get the shot?
I think. Not sure what the marker said there. I think it might have said 1 to Yarraville.
Okay.
Nelson's got another good ball. He's just going to get it through. He has.
What a shot.
Vinny receiving as well.
Just the one.
But certainly options far better one than it was the one before as well,
100%,
Tris.
yeah.
With Vinny's catching and, of course, the one bowl there from 80 also in a dangerous position. Corey's going to want to get another one in there because I think Nathan will try and attack that. Starting to look across the ball. Trying to think about mitigating any risks. What are the other rinks doing, Tris?
Yep, he's going to draw this with his first. Is the call?
I think it's the right call. This track looks very nice. It's juicy, Tris. Is it going to clear it?
Second shot.
All right, so I think it's going to be a little tuck around the corner here. Or is he going to try and plant the forehand? He's having a look at it. Through that Nelson ball bowl, sit through 80s. Could get the jack as well, Tris. It's not the worst option.
It's there.
I think they were listening to the commentary because they heard exactly what we're talking about. It's got an headpiece in, Tris. Call the umpire.
I'm just pointing out a blocker over there.
Is there a blocker, was there?
Pidge's just put down a blocker. And they're hard to play.
Oh, very hard to play.
15 foot short. They're hard. It's right on the line. So he's obviously, Benny Hubbard's going to...
So we're going to keep you updated on whether that blocker becomes effective. But clearly they're holding a few. As Nathan sets up, we're all going to watch Benny Hubbard's drive.
Oh, he hit the blocker.
Hit the blocker. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
All right. As Nathan gets it away, he's close to it.
This is the shot we're calling.
It's close.
This is the shot we're calling. Doesn't make it any easier. Doesn't make it any easier for Corey Wedlock, as I believe Yarraville Footscray did pick up a 4.
Did they over there on that?
Correct,
okay.
with the blocker, Tris. That you said we shouldn't play.
That's
what I heard.
Didn't say that. That is a real blocker. That one
that was a blocker. Yeah,
over there.
Good point. Go Kelly with another great shot.
Just drawn the shot. I'm not sure how many down he was, but Rink's gone nuts.
That was a ripping shot. And in the context of the game.
He's done that a couple of times.
He tends to do that a lot just in general, doesn't he, really? Super player.
Hello, Cavaro. Shout out.
Anyways, back over here. I don't think Corey's going to be overly upset with one down.
Yeah, he's just taking his time here, waiting to see what happens next door.
They gave it up next door, and Trish has stopped talking because she's shocked.
There was, yes.
Because essentially there was a bit of a lucky result.
Bit of a lucky result.
But also, it might be an unlucky result. We'll find out in a second.
There you
go. Okay, so it's come into a very good home.
Yeah.
The focus there. I think Benny Winter's not unhappy with that at all. So I think the choice now here is it can only be a backhand draw, I think, for Nathan. Oh, no. What are they talking about here, Trish?
He has to be careful even on the backhand, because if he hits Corey's bowl, he can pump his own out accidentally. Do you know what I mean? Like, he has to be really careful. I think he's still looking at the forehand. He's still trying to play that shot.
He's very much in love with it, isn't it?
He heard you, and I really want to play that.
It's
still there. I mean, if you get... There's risk both ways.
The only thing that I'm thinking now is that it's 5 shots on the board. You know, one of the other rinks has picked up a 4. If he takes a 1, you're 4 down. You've got rinks to go.
Yep.
I think I'd probably rather that than going 6 down. Overall, I know it's not much.
It's exactly what he's thinking about. Playing it. Uh-oh.
I think after all that, where no one knew it was going to happen, I think it's only 1.
I
think it's only 1.
2.
It's 2. Okay, he's got another one out of it.
2.
I'll tell you what, I probably don't know if I would have been brave enough to play it, but he has.
A brave shot.
And it's 2, which makes this rink all said and done, Truce.
22-18 after 21 ends.
So we're back to 3 with a number of ends to go. Now, Josh, we're over to you. What are we doing? Are we moving cameras?
Kelly Mills rink.
We're going to move one over to watch the Mills Kelly rink, which is currently at end 16. So
playing N16.
Playing N16. So whilst we get some cameras moved.
And their score is 12-7 on 15 to Kelly.
12-7 on 15. So this is the really tight one. So we're going to get some views for you. And we're going to quickly talk to you. Well, What have I done? Have I done?
Just update the score to
Oh,
12.
I better get 12, otherwise I get in trouble. Oh, 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to get this right. And then we're going to tell you about who's playing in this rink, because that's probably going to be of some interest as well, Tris. So,
In the Bundoora rink, we have, well, Gary Cully skipping.
Gary Kelly's playing in the Gary Kelly rink.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Luke Ayalo.
Oh, yep. Bundy Stalwart.
Yep. William Collier and Ben Cotter leading.
Beautiful. Young Ben.
And for Yarraville Footscray,
Yep.
we have Craig Mills skipping, Brendan Umbers 3, Jackson Mahoney playing 2,
Oh.
and Aaron Van Hufton.
You've mentioned him a few
Leading.
times. So, on the jack at the moment seems to be 2 Bundy bowls, but don't hold me on that one. We're going to get some pictures for you very shortly. Whilst we're doing that, it seems like Deer Park is in very much control against Altona at home. And we're just going to have a quick look at Dandenong and Flem Ken. John Green with 2 ends to go, 7 up. Aaron Betts has skipped away from Chris Rosanis with 4 ends to go, 10 up. Barriers remain 25 up with 4 ends to go against Scott Wise. And James Webster 10 up. So it seems like Dandenong, with a few ends to go, is still in control over there. So home sides at the moment, as I'm starting to think we might be tuning in into a very big moment in this game, because I have a feeling Yarraville could be a few up on the head.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what's going on over there. Well, there's a bit of room there. Luke Ayalo. It's about a mat.
It's about a mat.
About a mat to draw.
Bowles and Bundy for a long time. Luke Ayalo skipped for many, many years. Now playing the role as 3 to their marquee player, Gary Kelly.
It's close.
I don't know where our marker's gone. We might have to speak to...
Oh,
no,
yes.
I think he might have gone to bed. I'm having a look at him now. I think JR's...
Yeah,
He's got the bed.
he's finished.
Yeah, the gown's on, and he's got his moccasins on, and he's getting ready to have a nap. Did a good job for us tonight, that Tris, so can't
He did.
complain.
He has no interest in moving next door.
He's gone inside for a coffee. Brendan Umbers now.
Oh, shout out to Pat, our lovely president for Bowls Victoria.
He's drawn. Looking at Wayne Roberts on screen now, of course. Head honcho at Yarraville Footscray put this side together. It's a formidable side. Be a side that I think will be another one of these teams around about the mark. Played Premier Division for a long time. This season, Tris, there will be 2 really good sides that get demoted. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, it's tough, isn't it?
Every game matters. Every point matters. At the moment, Bundoora have 2 points on the board, but with 4 shots overall and a lot of
Luke's
ends to
close
go.
here. He just drew the shot. Wonder Bundoora?
I think it's a Wonder Bundy. That's my feeling. You can't see it currently as we're getting these cameras mixed. Josh is doing a very good job. Adrian Marchioli's just... He's just shown up and he's having a quick chat to Tris. Tris is just getting his autograph. It's a little bit embarrassing. We're watching Brendan Umbers. 1 down at the head. We're about to get a picture for you. I can tell you, his speed looks beautiful. but he just slides through. So it's 1 to Luke Aiello.
1 to Bundoora.
$15 ends to go. True, seems like a lot of ends, doesn't it?
A lot can happen in 15 hands, Lloyd.
Just shows you how quick this show rink was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's hard without a paddler.
It's hard without a paddler. Gary Kelly's playing with weight.
So they might actually be down, Bundoora.
So Gary Kelly seems to have done something positive.
Everybody's clapping.
Everyone's clapping. So for a bit of context on this head that we're seeing now, I think what's happened was, so that green and white bowl is Bundoora.
Yes.
And then I'm pretty sure everything else is Yarraville. So Gary Kelly, well, everything else before this was Yarraville. I think obviously bowls have shifted since that weighted shot. So Gary Kelly's been able to get them 1. That's my prediction.
We might have, yeah. We might be making assumptions. I don't know. That black bowl might have been, don't know.
Well, we're about to find out. Millsy's not far away. Looking for the jack. He's very close. That's 2 to Yarraville, Tris. Because I think that's Van Haften. Is it Van Haften's bowl? And Umber's bowl. With Aiello's bowl in the front as third shot.
Is Umber's the yellow bowl?
Umber's is definitely the yellow bowl.
Okay.
And Van Haften is definitely the bowl on the jack. So it is 2 to Yarraville, and a conversation's going on between the skipper and the third here. And what are they saying, Tris? They're laughing.
Do you think Gary will be hitting Luke's bowl?
Well, if I know Gary.
On the forehand, up the guts.
He doesn't tend to muck around.
Yeah.
Luke's bowl through the 2 shots.
That's what he's playing.
Just swinging weight, certainly not as...
Other way.
Just didn't come back. I think Millsy will be very cautious with this one. It'll be a confident draw.
I led for Millsy back in the day.
Did you?
Yes. He's a very good skip.
Is he?
Mm.
Certainly embraced Victorian Pennant, hasn't he? He's a real character.
Yeah.
Just when I thought Bundy might have been pushing away, Tris.
Yeah, they're
right back into it.
Yarraville are fighting their way back here.
His track looks very good. It's just a question of pace. Probably not fully into it.
Yeah, well, high risk, right? 2 to Yarraville.
2 to Yarraville.
Yes, it is.
Beautiful conversion from Millsy. And we're now right back into a tight game. And we can feel the momentum lifting from Yarraville this time, Tris.
Mm. It's a tussle on the Hubba Pidge Rink. 17 all.
17 all, is it?
What's that?
17 all, hey?
On 18.
I have a feeling Benny Hubba's in a bit of trouble on the head, though. Not sure whether it's 1 or 2, but it's definitely at least 1 down, and a tough play to get at. Could we see another change of leads?
They're asking it to hold.
He's just under. He's just under. The same way MacArthur's playing weight over as well. So it's 2 to Yarraville on the Hubba rink, which means we're back to all square.
And it's 2 to Yarraville on the MacArthur Lipton rink too.
Wow.
It's 9-16 on 18.
As we see a jack going in the ditch
attitude
there, just quietly.
So that's 4 to go on.
Correct.
So it's going to put Yarraville 2 in front.
Back in the lead. This game just continues
seesawing
to go back and forward. And I have a feeling on the Litfin rink as well, they might have one in the ditch. So just like that, Tris called it. 8 shots can become no shots very, 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 very quickly.
There's 2 more to go on that Litfin rink, I think. Oh no, that's right. You're right. Ends are 18.
Ends are 18.
Yeah, but they just finished another one, so 19. Yes, no. So Aaron's bowls are the black ones on this rink. He's had those black bowls for a long time.
Is that the...
Aaron Van Haften.
And this is Aaron on the mat now, is it? Okay, I was talking about the second who has the...
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I thought, because I've never known him change his bowls.
I don't know. Clearly, I'm not entirely sure who's over there, but that's
well,
right.
we've just switched over. That's right. We'll work it out as we go.
Work it out as we go. This is my theory in life. So, Mahoney is 17-19 up. Off 19. And I'm just trying to get a view. Tris, can you see the score on Carl Litfin's rink by chance?
Not right now, but I'll be...
But of course, even though it looks like Yarraville have just taken the lead by 2 shots. I think it's
17-9 on 19.
Cool.
Tony Chevallo leading on the far rink for Ben MacArthur. A senior side state representative and a state coach for the Open ladies.
So we've finally been able to calibrate these scores. So as you can see it, it's Yarraville Footscray up by 3, 9 ends to play. But there are 5 ends left to play in this game. So it is going to be this game. And on the head, it seems to be 2, sorry. Would you say, Tris?
To Yarraville, you think?
To Yarraville.
Oh, cook 3 easily, I think. Oh no, they're similar looking bowls, aren't they? Yeah, gotcha.
Bowls, yeah. That'll be
1 to Bundoora?
I think it's a bit of a close measure between that last bowl that's just come down the back one. I think it might still be 1 to Yarraville with the back one, but certainly due to change. We're still trying to get these angles right for you, but once we're good to go, we are going to see the last 5 ends of this Mills Cali rink, which I can guarantee you, Tris, will determine the winner in this round 4 tussle. 60 to 63 shots, Tris. It's not many.
No, there's nothing in it.
Comes Umbers. Not quite there. So I think it's a measure between those 2 bowls. I fancy the back bowl. Even though this camera view makes me look like I could be silly, I still think it's the back bowl. Yeah, that's the one.
There's plenty more bowls to come yet.
Banks on the far Rink's just drawing a touch up.
Luke's close here, and he's got that front bowl to work with.
That'll be that's
There
it.
you go.
That's the one. Options now. Millsy, no hesitation. Trail the jack. Sit the bowl. Big moment here.
Well, that's Aaron's bowl at the back, isn't it? As you can see at the back of the screen.
Correct.
So they trail the jacks.
So any sort of trail here
This
is
really
massive
for
for the
4.
Yarraville. I'm guessing it's not chewing, but it's drawn the shot. Would you believe it? It's almost it's a perfect shot, but the worst shot as well because it's blocked that trail. Saying that, one's pretty good for Yarraville at the moment as they hold the lead. What's Luke going to do, Tris?
Playing something. Does he like it? Needs to run.
It's a fair effort. It's a fair effort.
Oh, that's 2 good bowls.
Fancy the purple-black half of Bundoora with the shot, but it's tough, isn't it? Yeah, that bowl falls over and it's...
Yeah, from here it looks like the Bundy bowl is still shot. But on the screen, it doesn't look that way. So...
Yeah, it's hard to see without that jack being covered, isn't it? But we'll certainly see through Millsy's attempt what happens. I think he's playing just over the draw. The track looks good, Tris. He's having a good look. Bit shy on weight, probably, more than anything.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're too kind, Faye. Thank you.
Big decisions here. So that I think they must be holding one. They're clearly wanting to get to that back bowls, the back group. As Tris alluded to earlier, any trail of the jack, if it can get through past the yellow, that's all Yarraville. As Luke's just signalled.
I think he'll be playing forehand.
Yeah?
Just edging onto the Bundoora bowl, don't you think? Do you think he'll get cover? Is that what Luke was? Is that what Luke was indicating? I wasn't watching.
Guessing that they're pretty happy with how the setup is. They just want to protect the thing. I think they might split these 2 red and blue bowls. That's what I'm feeling.
Forehand.
Just quietly, Wayne Roberts has played 2 absolute corkers on the rink next door.
He's close. Oh.
Doesn't make it any easier, though.
That's what he was playing for.
Millsy now having a look, probably a little bit worried about whether he'll turn around that blue or white. I think he will.
Okay, so you're saying that Hank put a couple of rippers in, Pidge's just getting cover over there.
He is, so I
think they're in control.
At least 2 shots. I think it's just 2 shots. And they're definitely 2 shots up on the far rink as well, Yarraville. So this 8-shot deficit just a few ends ago is now looking at potentially being 8-shot advantage very, very quickly. Tris, as you know how quickly things can change.
Indeed.
Tough shot here for Millsy. He's got to try and get the pace to turn around the front bowl, but also get back down to the purple and black. He's not far away, Tris.
He's played it pretty
He's not
well.
far away, Tris.
What a
He's
shot.
not far away, Tris.
Ah,
what
he's made
a
two.
bowl. Unbelievable.
Nilsy.
That is brilliant. And just quietly, I think he's pretty happy about it too, Chris.
Yeah, I think he looked over to see if we were watching.
Is that... Did he learn that one from you? Back when you were playing together?
The shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just next door, Hubber turns it around. 2 down to 2 up.
Loves a bit of pressure too, Benny Hubber.
Massive, massive, massive. But it's all happening over on that far rink. Benny MacArthur with his last bowl, Tris. I'm telling you, I think he's 4 down. So big moments all across on each of the rinks.
Come with the man.
Or woman. Thanks.
Human.
Here comes Gary with big speed.
Oh,
and
what
he's
a
killed
shot.
it. And he's killed it.
Massive.
Wow. Just if you thought you were getting ready to go to bed, don't. Because we're going for another dead end. This game is not done
Ben
yet.
MacArthur. Oh,
doesn't like it.
We're not getting a lot of movement. Loop. How many?
3.
Ooh.
Okay. What a kill that was from Gary Kelly there.
Massive in the scheme of things.
The Litvin MacArthur rink is now over to the final end. Pigeon. Oh, got a bit of a lugger result, but I still think he's down. But certainly...
No, they're holding one.
Oh, they are?
Apparently.
Are things starting to turn for Yarraville Footscray? Certainly not getting any warmer.
No, my feet are numb.
If you're around the Bundoora area, you could bring some feet warmers to Tristal, and that would be great.
Some Ugg boots.
Some Ugg boots, nice.
Handy start from Aaron.
Hawthorn, did you say for Aaron? Was it?
What's that?
You used to play at Hawthorn?
Rosanna.
Rosanna, that's the one.
And Kew Heights.
Okay, with you and Millsy.
Ben Cotter.
Only young Ben Cotter, of course, going up through the Bolsvik junior system. Hubbard misses his weighted shot. So it's another one for Yarraville by the look of it, and it is. So another one to the Pigeon Rink, which just extends their lead out to 7 now, Tris. I feel like I'm getting deja vu the other way.
Great correction from Aaron. Gets a high 5 from Nelson Ball at the back.
It certainly was a beautiful correction. So 1 end to go on the MacArthur, Liffin, and the Marnie.
Fair reply from Ben Cotter. Look at that.
Beautiful response. Money Harbour Rink. And then we sit down and we watch to see whether Gary Kelly can rein in 7 shots. Just a moment ago, Trish was calling Bundoora. She said Yarraville have no chance.
Listen to everything he says. He speaks the truth. Not.
Got a bit excited there on that one. Bundy started the season 1 and 2. Yarraville 2 and 1. Big difference between 3 and 1 and
Massive.
1 and 3.
Massive.
Nathan Murray, ex-Bundoora, says never count out Bundoora. That's what he said, Tris. He says you should never count out as you did.
Stop it, Lloyd. Indeed, Phelpsy.
Much better effort here. Just before we were looking, I think Cohen's picked up another shot over there, so he's 9:21. So it's 8 shots, Tris.
Yep. Seven ends.
7 ends. 7 ends, 5 of them on this rink. Bundy rinks will want to score on those 2 last rinks. Remember that famous Doolan saying, they'll want to score to make sure they give Gary Kelly as few shots to play with. At the moment, ends are becoming an enemy to Bundoora.
Yeah, running out of time.
But they've dragged the shot on the Hubba rink, holding 2. Jeez. Seems to be running pretty similar to the show rink, this one, Tris. Maybe not quite as much turn, if anything. But certainly enough turn there. And not a whole amount of speed.
I think it got turned over next door. I think it's 2 Bundoora now, is it?
Is it?
I think.
Not sure if I can pick up what's happening on the far rink. I think maybe a Chevello bowl might be somewhere around it. Could be Bundoora holding on both rinks. We'll find out soon enough. Numbers doesn't quite get the bowl up there with that one. Still 1 to Yarraville on our show rink. Reminding everyone that our main event tonight of Wedlock and Black was a 22-18 win to Wedlock. We are now showing you live pictures of Kelly versus Mills. 12-9 to Kelly, Tris.
This is a better one.
Certainly more
Luke.
pace.
A little bit of, well, I thought he was going to get the front ball, actually.
I'm thinking the white and blue, of course, is Bundy. The purple and black is Bundy. Gary Kelly's pretty deadly with his runners.
Thinking they need another one in there.
I've seen him many a time sit a bowl through a gap like that. Saying that, I think Millsy's good enough to draw another one here.
I'd back him for that.
Yeah. Track looks good, Tris.
It's got the legs.
Oh, okay.
What's just happened on this rink? Is it uphill?
Well, there's no doubt Gary's looking exactly at that.
Yeah.
Through purple and black. Hit the bowl. Gets the jack. Luke's just pointed over. That's us over there. That's okay.
He loves these, doesn't
Loves them. And loves the big moments.
he? Yeah.
Loves the live stream.
Thread the needle, peel it out clean.
He's using the new Dandenong Pulse bowl. So these bowls will be the bowls that, for the first time, Dandenong Pulse are using. So let's see whether it's going to bring him luck. He's close.
He's close.
He's close. Oh, he's just... And he's cleared the back one out as well. Okay, but with that being said, it's probably changed the shot anyways. He's probably going to have to go back to a little bit less pace, I think.
Just hung on him a bit.
Not far away, though, from that gap, was he?
Nope.
The Irish superstar.
Millsy's just saying he put in blockers for him.
Okay, so Gary's going again.
He's
Call
two.
is still 2 seconds. He's close.
Little bit less. Yeah, he's close.
He's very, very close.
He's got it.
He's got it all the way. And that'll be 3. Wow.
Crowd. Crowd goes nuts.
Gary
Takes it back
Kelly.
within 5 shots.
Very disappointed Mills came over to the commentary booth.
Yes.
Same way this
He's
becomes...
played well all game because he's had one bad end and you get absolutely crucified. That's the level of the sport.
Brilliant from Gary Kelly, though, wasn't it?
Yep.
Now it becomes massive. So there's both the Harbour Rink and the MacArthur Rink are on their last end. And
Which
their
is what
last
you want,
bowls.
right, Lloyd?
Yep.
You know, you want your winning rink to finish. Well, it depends which team you are, but
Which team you're talking about?
yeah, well,
Tracy,
that's
please?
right. It depends which team you are,
I'm in
but
the commentary team.
yeah, that's right.
It's a big moment here for both those rinks. They're both taking a lot of time. As soon as we have a result, we're going to let you know, obviously, because in the context of what happens on this rink is going to be dependent on how many shots Gary Kelly will be chasing. And I can guarantee you Harbour and MacArthur are going to want to make that as little as possible.
Yeah.
Benny's played his last bowl. They're excited.
Benny MacArthur.
Hands
As
have
Davo
gone
puts his
heads.
hand on his head.
But it's one. It's one to Bundy. So
Well,
it's another one on the scoreboard.
helps them.
So that rink will finish.
10 plays 21.
10 plays 21. Another good win for Colin Litford, who's certainly
Yeah.
adapted pretty well to Metro Pennant in Victoria. I went after him to try and get him with my club. Yarraville got there first. He's shown all class. Played very well, Aaron, to be honest. Had bowls in
Yep.
good areas.
Steady.
Learned that from you, Tris at Q.
It's a good player. Kiwi.
A Kiwi.
Mm-hmm. Loves the quick greens.
Loves the quick greens. But there goes the shot. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Robbie Miller saying what a shot. Yes, it was. It was a ripper.
Not Not sure what's happening over in the Pigeon Hubs rink. All I know is that it's very, very close over. It's a good tight header bowl, so
Yeah.
I have a feeling Yarraville might be up by 1, but I don't think it's much more than that. And Hub is going to play his last bowl in about 1 minute.
And all shall be revealed.
Better wait this time. Coming to a very good hand there from Jacko. Gary's instructions for Luke, very simple. Draw the shot as Hubs' last bowl goes down. This will be the final rink.
Likes it.
Other than the live stream. He's having a real look. Still nothing, so
Don't know.
I think it's Wonder Bundy is what I'm thinking from the look of Wayne Roberts' finger.
Peter Thomas waiting to update the board for us in the background. Speaking of Bundoora stalwarts.
And it was indeed Wonder Bundoora.
Yep.
So that one finishes 18-20. And winning both those rinks, Tris.
65 to 68.
3 shots Gary Kelly's going to try and chase down. Irish international, BPL superstar.
5 ends. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Might be late night.
4 ends. 4 ends.
4 ends.
Current BPL champion as well. Is in Melbourne in Pine Rivers next week, playing in the BPL 20. Festival of Bowls. I think I've put one on the wrong side here. Should have been onto that, Tris.
I was just pointing it out quietly for you.
That looks a bit better. So it's 3 shots. My apologies.
Luke Aiello.
It's close to the jack, Tris.
Very close.
It's just snuck past. Got the JR, the masterful JR's just come out. He's had his coffee. He's put his night pajamas on.
Oh, he says
He's going to come
sneaking up behind us.
watch the last 4 ends, make sure that everything goes to plan.
Some perfect paddling out there tonight. Thank you, JR.
We'd love to see JR a nice umpire's measure to win the game. Wouldn't that be perfect? It's close here, Brendo. Is it gonna?
That's a great correction.
Is it gonna hold to the bowl?
That's a lot of turn.
Yes, turn, isn't it? Seen it all night. The turn, the late turn, being difficult to pick up.
Still to one to Yarraville Footscray.
David Clark said Bundy, 3 shots, and
That-
4 ends. Certainly not out of the realm, with particularly the superstar Gary out there.
That last shot from Umbers definitely helped. It's probably 3rd shot, right?
Yeah, that's a really good call. It's a really good call. So Gary just going to draw, Tris?
Yeah, I think that's all he's got. I don't know. He's probably Watch else on. Yeah.
Traditional style. His area looks very handy.
Geez, played it well.
How much is it going to turn?
Settle.
That could be enough.
Oh, it could be.
Could be enough.
Yes.
Luke likes it. The very start of the night, Tris, we spoke about moving on from your bad bowls, playing the next bowl on its merit. Millsy clearly disappointed after his last 2 bowls.
I don't think that'll faze him here.
How's he going to respond?
Yeah. Has he got the legs?
It's a beautiful track, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
Something for Gary Curley just to be aware of. He needs to miss Millsy's last bowl. Someone of his calibre won't have too much issue. Probably maybe even helps.
It's a guide, right?
Yeah.
Go around that. His weight was
Body language wasn't great, was it? I think he's...
Might have.
It's funny, even the best sometimes can get a little bit thrown off by a bowl that's in the eye line. It's good enough to correct on this. Wasn't far away with the last, was he?
And he can afford to play it skinny.
Yeah, exactly right. Taking a bit more time, getting himself composed.
Wow, look at that.
You're
What a
right.
shot, Craig
You're
Mills.
right. Not bothered at all.
Great shot.
And he pushes the lead out to 4 with 3 to go. Should we do our final around the grounds, Tris, to see if we can get any results? 11 o'clock.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Getting late. We've still got 3 ends to go. We're going to stay here for the long haul. If you're with us, thanks for staying. So Deer Park have defeated Altona, and it's 14 points to 4 by 19 shots.
Okay.
Bowes over Wilson by 10. Ilala over Schreiner by 12. DMAC over Pearce by 5. So
Wow. What a comeback.
impressive prediction from you. And Casey over Wilson by 26. In our other night game tonight, Dandenong Club against Flem Ken at Dandenong Club. Just trying to get the final results for that game if we can. So, John Green over Blair Davidson by 2. So, Blair Davidson really cut the margin there. Webster over Atkinson by 14. Betts and Rosannas are still going. But it looks like Betts is going to get the win there by 9. And the big win of the day, Barry Lester over Scott Wise by 31. So a big win there to Barry Lester. So it will be Dandenong the home side. It was Deer Park the home side.
How many rinks for Dandy? 2 or 3? Or 4?
2. Were you listening
2.
to what I just said? Are you with us? Have you fallen
I'm
asleep?
watching the bowls. No.
Will it be the away side 4 shots up.
Great correction, Aaron.
He's playing well.
Just to be clear, I did predict that D-back would come back, but I didn't predict that he would win, because I would have every faith in James Pearce.
That's
also.
not how I remember it.
Well, you just got putting words in my mouth.
Dane's going to come back and win easily.
They're both quality players.
No, they are. They're both quality and both
and
quality
people.
Winners.
Yeah.
We do love both of them. But that's just what I remember you saying. So I'll have to check the tape.
You're unbelievable. This conversation is recorded for quality purposes.
Just started at the start. Yeah. This is how not to commentate, I think, for the next session we have.
Oh, dear.
Would you believe there is training for these commentary sessions? Tris and I just don't rock up without any knowledge, and clearly they're not working very well.
It's hard to believe.
Nice little shot there.
Yeah.
Four shots and 3 ends are certainly not out of this realm.
And we are lucky that Bowls Victoria do provide that training.
We are. Bowls Victoria are the leaders. We've said that. Not only with their technology and commitment to the product that we put on for you every Friday night, but to have people like Brad and Josh here out in the freezing cold till 12 a.m. Thanks to everyone commenting. Thanks to everyone watching for sticking with us.
Yeah, Big Easy in Perth.
It's actually, dare I say it, Tris, although it is about 9 degrees, it is perfect conditions for bowls. There's not a breath of wind.
A little bit warmer, be good.
I think for the players out there, as you can see with Brendan in his shorts.
Can't feel your fingers when it gets this cold.
Can't feel, what did you do with your fingers? Just missed out. Look at.
Ooh, just.
Luke Aiello, but in these moments, many a time before, Tris.
Yeah.
Won't face him to the slightest.
Skip for a long time here.
That beautiful left arm technique. He's in the area.
He's close.
He's
got it. He's got it fat. Good shot.
Has it gone too far?
Still a good shot.
Certainly is, and again, we talk about Gary Kelly's precision with weighted
yeah.
shots.
Yeah.
You can see that gap on the forehand
Boom.
that Gary's just licking his lips at,
Yeah.
Tris. Oh, hello from Spencer. Had a big night on the town, has Spencer. How about that, Tris?
Has he been back in at Crown or somewhere else?
Party.
With Barbie?
With a beautiful barb, and he said, I might go and see if the bowls are still going on. Good on you, Spence.
Lovely to hear from you, Spence.
You'd almost be tempted if you were Gary to get Luke to play a bit of a position bowl here and say, don't you worry, I'll rip this one out.
Just keep loading the head up.
Well, you know, get to that back yellow one to give him a bit of insurance. You know, he's just so deadly accurate with them that you can almost say, Luke, just if I do get to the jack. But Luke's going to go for it.
Or get Luke to play it and play weight that if he misses, he's no. Oh. He's called that earlier and said he's wide. Yeah, it has to be ditch weight, doesn't it? Because you can't really swing because there's bowls in the way. Otherwise, you try to play one that has a little look but stays up. There you go. Spencer's been to immortality. don't know it.
Look.
Do you know it? I don't know it, but hope it was good.
I'm sure it was. Great man, Graham Spencer.
What's Millsy looking to do?
So this is the problem here, is that Millsy, I think, is just going to load up this back part. Unless he hits that. Yeah, well, he's still done it. So
yeah.
Now there's only 1 or 2 seconds there.
He's asking. Gary's just asking Luke.
2 seconds. So I think as soon as Gary said that, but it's still the problem is if Gary gets the jack now.
Yeah.
You're now chasing numbers with 2 ends to go. But that looked tight out of the hand.
Didn't it?
Big decisions here from Millsy. I'm thinking we load this back part up if I'm Mills. It would be a temptation to think maybe get another second, maybe, just to go 1 down only. Gary's going to have to try and create something here. The scoreboard pressure's enough. Certainly not going for cover.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Certainly not going for cover. Oh. It's a cheeky little blocker, Tris. It's a tricky little blocker. Okay, so was it you that mentioned earlier about the old blocker that counts? So
yeah,
I think that ball's stopped the run to the shot bowl. It's also third shot.
It's also that's right. So it takes away taking the shot out anyway. Takes out the benefit really.
It's probably restricted his options, really.
It
I mean,
has.
I think he may
if he goes for it, he's 2 down at the back anyway. Correct.
I think he's thinking kill, Tris.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking big weight.
Millsy threw it, he's saying.
Millsy threw it, clean jack. He's close.
He is close.
Wow.
He's
got 2. Wow. He's got 2, maybe 3.
What a result.
Wow. Can we get a replay on that one if Josh is still
please.
awake? And we can see what's going on. Because he could very well be asleep. He's asleep. No, you are. It's been a long day. What was it, Tris? 3. Wow. Wowee. And just like that.
I think Millsy's grinning. Like that's he's just that's the ultimate result.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I just did not see him getting all those bowls clean off.
Good call from Luke. Like you just got to go for it. Like it's pretty. Anything could have happened there. Pretty risky.
It was risky, but
could that be the winning shot?
I mean, there's no net in my mind. I think he was going to kill, but he said go through Millsy.
Yeah.
He got them all.
Just
unbelievable.
got a result.
So
1 shot in it.
1 shot, 2 ends to go.
My God.
Tris, Friday night bowls.
Great start from Benny Cotter.
We said at the start of the game, is this going to be nip and tuck the whole way through? And I tell you what, Tris, it's been a corker. Maybe even an all-time best Friday night game.
All time.
All time.
All time.
And there's been some real good games.
It's a big call. Good reply.
Bit of tension around our Tris. Starting to
feel it.
Starting to feel it. Starting to pile up around the back of the rink. What a shot here.
The crowd goes nuts.
Goes nuts for the young man. This is where the discipline comes into it. When the pressure's there, everyone's watching. Don't necessarily need to play the best bowl. Just need to play a bowl that can be useful, Tris.
Yep, areas.
How often do we see people wasting bowls trying to get a resting toucher?
One of my other sayings.
What's that?
if you're playing your C grade game, it's like you're not having a good day.
Not having a good day.
You're,
C grade.
you're having a C grade.
That's my F grade.
You're having a C grade game. If you try to get to if you try to get to your A grade game, you end up at your D grade game. But if you just kind of aim for a B, you'll end up at your A by accident. So you just go for your area. Just envisage your big circle.
Has anyone understood what she's talking? Do you know what I think? You should write a book. There is a market there. Write a book.
You know what I'm saying is, don't try to nail the jack. Just get an area bowl.
Yeah.
When we go through little patches and you might be struggling, just get an area bowl. Just get your rhythm.
No, it's a very, very smart point. Unfortunately, I have to admit. I think you're right, but one of the things I do with the beautiful Courtney Thompson, who you would know, you did a bit of work with her a couple of years ago. And
put her through the development squad when she first started, actually.
That's why we've had to work really hard to get her back
fix
on the right track. But
hey, she did all right.
Nah, she's a gun. But we've been working on, if you're not nailing it,
she had a good core to build with.
Yeah, okay, we get it. You're very good. We're just talking about just get one. Just focus on getting one in that area within the mat length, and then get two.
Be patient.
And then get three. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's not all about playing the perfect shot all the time. Just slowly build yourself into it.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
I'm agreeing with you, all right? I'm reading your book.
I had someone say to me one time, I'm like, get second, just get second. Oh, second shot's boring. So
it's a good response there. Second shot.
Good
bit
shot.
Boring, I thought, but certainly a second shot.
It's a game of patience, isn't it? Right? You pick your moments. And then when there is one in the head, then you try to rip it out.
So I just want to, so we can get the book up and running. If there's any sponsors that want to get on. So it was Be Patient, the most recent one. Not your C grade or your F grade, but be your A grade.
Thank you, David Clark. He knows what I'm talking about. Clarky. Luke Aiello, just...
It's definitely not lost back there.
Yeah, it's probably all right there.
Becomes a really interesting... So, now let's talk about the context of this game. So we're 2 ends to go. You're one shot up if you're Yarraville, right? Are all you thinking is, it's okay to drop one, right?
Yeah.
Because if you drop one, you've got last bowl, all square. That's made for Millsy.
Yeah.
Or are you thinking win the end?
Yeah. Just look. It's a good question. It's a good question you ponder. Would you put that in the book? I think you've always got to try to win the end.
So I think traditionally we'd say win the end, but I must admit...
You like having last bowl?
Well, I look at someone like Gary Kelly, and I've sat at BPLs thinking he can't possibly get this, and he gets it. I look at someone like Millsy, who embraces the big moments.
Yes.
If we're all square, going with one end to play, I want last bowl.
Yeah.
And I know that might be crazy to people listening.
It's a really good point. It's a really
I'll
good
take
point.
one down here
Yeah.
if I'm Yarraville. In the same way, if I'm Bundy, I'm thinking I kind of want a couple. It's a beautiful side of the Yarraville Footscray shirt here.
Yeah. To be fair, these guys weren't worded up early that they were going to be on the live stream. So they probably see the cameras now, but they're probably not.
No, they've been very good today, we have to admit.
Yeah.
So I don't know, Tris. I do think maybe there's a thought of put the pressure on, try and get the 2-shot lead, but
You win the toss.
yeah.
Do you keep them out or give it away?
I'd be giving it away. That's because my first bowl's not great. Tell you what, though.
Brendan, Ambers.
See, I think that's good for Yarraville. Gary Kelly, since we've got on this stream, We've seen a dead end. We've seen a sit the bowl through for shots. We've seen get every bowl in the rink that's not his out. What's the next trick in the book, Tris? He likes it.
He does. It's on the trot. Oh, it's just turned early. Not happy. That back pink and blue bowl. Whose is that one?
So that one's, that's Yarraville. So that's the second shot.
So the back one, the very back.
Yeah, they're the same bowl.
Okay, we've got second. Yeah. So if he
Jackos.
moves the jack across there, 3.
Yeah, I think Gaz really can't afford to play with weight. So maybe Millsy, are you thinking he's going to play the shot to try and pick up a 3 and shut the game down?
Oh, I don't think he's going to be short. He's looking for it.
All right, look, I know I said I wanted Yarraville to win at the start. However,
You wanted them to win, or you
No,
just
I
tipped them?
tipped them.
We're neutral.
very neutral. But I will say that I'm all for a 69-69
Let's just draw.
onto the last end. Now that's a commentator's dream,
Yep.
Tris.
We've had the most exciting game ever.
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 Potentially in the history of live streaming.
Did you check it?
Yeah.
How's he look, Lloyd?
He's close. He's super close.
What a shot.
No,
Oh,
no. He's ruined my dream.
that's a clutch bowl if ever.
He's a good player, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a very good player.
That's hard to get at too, Millsy.
Well, I think now it's all about angles, isn't it? I mean, he's clearly going to have to play weight. So is it
That
through
front
the-
bowl
Yeah.
onto Umber's yellow bowl and up through there, don't you think? Yeah.
Well, of course, if he
That's
gets
what they're
it right,
calling.
there's probably 3 or 4 catching.
Yeah.
So Trish is saying that bowl there that Millsy's just pointed out, through Umber's bowl,
Mm-hmm.
through the second shot, onto the jack. 2 shots to Yarraville.
Easy.
Might go out there and play it for him. It's that simple. Isn't it?
It's definitely on.
The question
He's
is
just got
the
to get
angle.
it perfectly because that yellow bowl,
Yeah, that's what I'm
it
worried
could
about.
go clean too.
Correct.
if he
I'm
gets the
wondering whether it
underside.
goes out. Yeah.
Just got to get the right side.
Cometh the man,
Or woman.
cometh the moment. Craig Mills from South Australia to Bundoora.
Victoria. Here he goes. It's close. Oh,
Was the risk
close,
as you
yeah.
picked, Tris, that it was going to stick out the side?
Yeah.
It's not quite 69 all. However, it's pretty close. We put 2 on the board.
70.
70
Plays 69.
plays 69.
Last end.
Correct.
Potentially. Might not be the last end.
Well, yeah. Okay, that's a good point. We might replay it. Yep, point taken.
Or it
Gus
could all be
McIsaac's put the
square,
killer out.
and then everybody could have to get their bowls out again.
I don't think that's how it works. It's not a final. How many years have you been bowling? Gus has gone to bed. He's had enough of you.
He's an old man. Evening, Gus. It's well past my bedtime too.
First bowl pressure. First bowl pressure. What a great starter from the young man.
Yes, crowd goes nuts.
Every bowl now counts.
Oh, yeah, L square, you split the points, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
good.
not a final.
Feels
But
like
I tell
a
you
final.
what,
Feels
it'd
like a final.
It'd be really funny. It does. It's got finals. Like it'd be
got a
funny if
vibe.
you went out there and
It's got a
said,
hashtag vibe.
you go out there and said, everyone would play an extra round. Just stream it. See what happens. Good response here. Is it going to turn?
Houghton.
Is
What
it
a
going to
shot,
turn?
Aaron.
Oh, wow.
These two are having a real tussle.
They are, yeah.
The Leeds are playing really well. Well, they
Beautiful
all
technique.
are, really.
Beautiful technique, this young man. I like it. Looks close, Tris. Looks close, Tris.
What a shot.
Tris Doolan. Friday night
Hey.
Premier Bowls. Hit it.
I think he's playing something similar. Just a foot.
Yeah, look,
3 feet.
the objective here to me is get through it. You know, you just don't want to drop anything short at this stage. Anything past is good.
Yeah.
Be disciplined. Get through that, Jack. His track looks good.
He likes it. He likes it.
Tris, his track looks good. He's chasing.
Oh, needs to release. Wow. Good effort.
Okay, but
That's
handy.
a good effort. He's
Yeah.
got a back bowl.
Still on.
Probably made it a little bit better.
Oh, 100%.
Hmm.
However, opportunity here to shut the gate and make it very challenging.
Shut the gate.
Shut the gate. I'll put that in the book.
That's going in the book.
He's close. Tris. He's close. Tris.
What a shot. Oh.
So unlucky. So unlucky.
It's one of those ones where you can play an awesome bowl and get a stiff result. You're going to end up making it better for the opposition.
I think in any final it's an extra end fade due to the fact that there has to be a result. Would you say that's correct?
I'm sitting this one out.
Where's JR? We'll get him out. He's fast asleep. He's fast asleep in bed. We'll get him up. No, I think it is. Any game that you need a result, you have the extra end.
Yeah, I think you're right.
A bit surprised he didn't go a little bit more firmer at that one there.
I'm not sure the call might have been.
Yeah, we're too busy making jokes. But
Yeah, talking about books.
Yeah.
Any final? Yeah, that's what I said.
See what I've been putting up with all night. Okay, so I'm going big weight. You get all four here.
Wow.
You've got it. We just got to
Look
whack
at
that.
that. You're 4 down, all within a map.
Even the call there, I would like to see a bit more speed, but he knows his team.
Yeah,
Knows what
you've
the
got to.
capabilities are.
He probably wants another back bowl if it misses too.
Gonna hold, is he?
Strategically.
So
Ooh.
what's in flip side? What's Gary saying here? Still going for the tuck? No.
They're having a conversation.
So if I try and interpret what's being said, and I won't put my Irish accent on, but they're having a conversation. So Gary's
Getting
saying,
the whole rink involved.
yeah, which we like. We love that, don't we?
We do.
Saying we want to tack the jack around the corner. That's what he's saying. The first point is that's the first option, but it's slow. The jack flies on these greens with minimal contact. You overplay it, goes over there. We're wasting shots. So what if we play on the forehand here, hit the bowls up and over, take away the target. If the jack splashes, it's still in a pretty good position for us. And I'm on fire. He's probably mentioned that as well. Is that how you see it, Tris?
Yeah. Just trying to listen. I think that's exactly what he said, though. I think that's a very good call.
So that's the first point. I could do that. or I can.
And then he's just said, you step on the mat and play what you see.
Yeah, see, because I'm not convinced Luke. I think Luke is probably still convinced he wants to attack the jack, which I think is fair enough too. We'll see what shot he plays. Backhand, I think.
It's his backhand, isn't it?
So he is. So they're
Our
playing through
forehand.
those bowls, yeah.
Right-handed forehand. If he misses...
That's not a bad result.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 shots on there. Well, there's always a number of shots on, really. You kind of do want to take that shot away. Sitting there like a beacon, like a pimple waiting to be squeezed.
That's gross, but yeah, I think the challenge here is that it's a really good head for Bundy because they played 4 brilliant bowls the front end, so you don't want to waste that opportunity because ultimately, Brendan and Millsy smashed that and killed the end, and those 4 balls don't mean anything. So I think the concept of trying to trail the jack is the right one, but obviously. It's not as easy to do as kind of changing the head from just moving bowls because the white jacks fly on these greens.
Yep. Oh,
He's got it.
he's got it. Oh,
Wow.
my.
Wow. See, I told you they should have covered over there. What an amazing game this has been. Just every time you think you've worked something out, something happens.
So it's now 2 to Yarraville
It's
Footscray.
either 1 or 2, isn't it? Yeah, depending on where Lukey's bowl is.
Yep.
But still 6 bowls to go.
Wow.
So
Would not have predicted that.
Yeah, crazy. Half in the jack like that. See the Bundy hearts on the far rink just break a little. I don't think that's going to be there, unfortunately, for Luke.
Now, Brendan will be taking his time, walking down the green, shaking off the drive, like we were talking about, with the adrenaline pumping. Shake it off, swing the arm, do whatever you need to do.
Swing the arm. What's that? Which way? It's a tough change here.
He's close.
Cast it very nicely.
He's close.
Has he got the speed?
He's really close here.
Tris
Drive and
Doolan, has he
draw
got the
under
speed?
pressure.
Oh, it's just not quite there.
I think he's done enough.
Well, it's definitely enough for 2.
Could be 3.
Well, he's done everything since we moved the stream over. We know he's a world champion. We know he's one of the game's best in the big moments. He's 1 shot up on the big board. Can Gary Kelly?
He likes these big moments. He's well cast.
Gary Kelly.
Gary Kelly. I'm just going to draw the shot, he says.
My goodness gracious.
This is a great game.
It's actually not fair. It's not fair. Yep. He should write a book. What a shot. You think about how this end's played out. 4 beautiful bowls. Then that agonising disappointment of seeing that jack fly out near to the black bowl.
Millsy's going to go for this.
He's going for it?
He's going to try and thread that needle and get that bowl out, I reckon. And it depends whether they've got second and third. Because if the Aaron's black bowl goes, I'm not quite sure, but I think he's going to go for it. Sorry to cut you off.
No,
Just
it's
watching
good,
them
it's
chat.
good. This is what it's all about.
Here he
You know,
goes.
whoever said
Here
that
he
this
goes.
wasn't the biggest moment.
He's going for it. It's a tough shot. It's going to thread the needle. Here he goes.
He's got the jack.
Oh.
No.
I think he's actually looking to come between the yellow and the pink and blue.
I think Gary's going to try and the jack here.
Yeah,
I have a feeling-
hear that? Take it away. Take away their shot.
Of course, what we probably can't see on the screen is I think Brendan Umber's bowl that did half the jack is actually sitting in the ditch. So if Millsy is to get the jack, he wins the game.
Mm. Good point. You should write a book.
Yeah. It's going to be a novel. Fantasy novel or something like that. Okay. Tris, you know this man better than anyone.
Jack in the pit.
Jack in the pit. Is he going to get it?
Bear Jack in the pit is what he'll be going for.
Round 4. Friday night Premier Division. We've seesawed. We've had moments of ups, moments of downs.
He's looking around to consult, I think.
He's ruining the moment by consulting.
He's going to have a bit of a consultation with Pidge. Is
What's
that Pidge?
this?
Is that Pidge?
He's coming over to the commentary booth.
He's
asking us our opinion.
Hang on, let me
That's
get my
not
book
true.
out.
It's a consultation.
There is Brett Mahoney, Wayne Roberts, and Craig Mills having a meeting, the
Yep.
leadership group.
Years of experience amongst all three of them. But I think the decision was made long ago, Tris. There they are. Look at that for a bit of camera work from BV.
Yeah, well done, Josh.
How good's that, Josh?
He's all over it.
There's a clap. Okay, Tris, call this for us.
He's going to go look at it again. Coming off the back of best performed Rink at Nationals. Super skip.
Confidence is high.
Yep.
Seems to be looking at all angles here. Do we like this, Tris?
Mount.
I'm calling Jack in the ditch.
He's capable. He is capable. Silence across the... Everyone's lined up. You guys can't see this at home, but we've got the Bundoora boys all lined up on either side.
83 ends comes down to one bowl of Craig Mills to win the game for Yarraville Footscray.
Here he goes. How's he look? How's he look? He's looking for the...
It's 3. It's 3. Would you believe
Wow.
it? It's 3 to Yarraville. Well, you couldn't write about it. You couldn't read about it. We couldn't tell you if it's what he meant to be. It doesn't matter.
I think he was playing options.
Yarraville Footscray will take the victory in this game on the back of a Yarraville Footscray Craig Mills runner. What a game, Tris.
What a game. Best game ever.
Ever on a Friday night.
Yeah. Very talented. Great game.
Well, it ebbed and flowed. We started off close. Cohen Litvin's Rink got off to a lead. MacArthur called them back in, as you said they would. Then Bundy got off to that 8-shot lead with about 20 ends to go, and we thought, this is Bundy's night.
Yep. And it swung back.
But it swung back.
8 shots to Yarraville at one stage.
Swung back, and then Yarraville got up to 8, and then it was Gary Kelly who came out and clawed back the lead for Bundoora.
Yep.
To be leading by 1 shot with 1 end to go, Tris.
Wow. What a game,
What a
guys.
game.
I hope you thank you for staying up for it. Everyone at home that stayed up to watch it. Thank you, Lloyd.
Thank you, Tris. Thanks for joining me.
Pleasure.
Thank you, Josh, for changing
Thank you,
cameras
Josh.
and letting us to see that.
Amazing.
We could have missed it.
Thank you to our sponsors.
Yes.
BCiB.
Sponsors, good. Thank you to the commentators who normally are here that let us come in.
Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Good luck if you're playing tomorrow.
Go MCC.
Good night.